Hello, it's Icy. I am here for some PvE today. I am leveling my baby toon. This is Icy the Ice Witch. She's a warden. And I am doing some stuff. I'm currently in Stonefalls. I have my double XP buff. And the reason I'm in Stonefalls in particular is I'm wanting to get I want to get basically a ring, one more ring. Actually, no, a necklace of Red Mountain for my baby toon, because then I'll actually have a 3-part jewelry set to go with my training armor. Oh wow, that looks great with the mountain framed in the thing. How fantastic is that? The loading screen, that looks great. Let me actually remember though to turn it to the game. There we go. So let's have a look what I'm wearing. Okay, so I have because I always play stamina characters, I pretty much have the one set of armor which repeats itself, like that I can give to any character that's training up. So I have basically Ashen Grip, 3 pieces, which gives me health, weapon damage, which is handy. Hundig's Rage, obviously, which gives me crit stam, and then I'm basically working towards some Red Mountain jewelry here, which I think will work quite well. So currently I've got 2 bits, which just gives me more weapon damage. If I can find myself a neck, then I'll actually get up to 3. So it'll give me more stamina. So that actually works quite well. So this character, yeah, level 25. To be honest, I'm nearly ready to switch into the next set of armor, which I think is at level 26 from memory. And I'd forgotten I'd forgotten that I had armor. So I've forgotten what level it was. So this character was wearing level 4 armor until she was like level 20. Which, you know, is a thing. So when she could have put it on at level 16. But anyway. So that's okay. Actually, I could get lucky here. If I do get lucky and get the ring, sorry, the neck, I'll actually move on to a different area probably. What do we get? Nope, but we got, oh, that counts for a Plunder Skull. Sweet, 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 sweet. So I am totally here for the Plunder Skulls. Now, this is actually not a bad area because there's a boss down there, there's a delve here, and there's a dolmen just over the way there. But because I literally killed a boss then, I'm actually going to go into the delve and go through and sort that out. Let me see, is that music too loud? Could be a teeny bit too loud. Let's just drop that slightly. Just a little bit. So shout out to everybody who followed me yesterday. Mario and Willy Nilly Lily and Aussie Trev and Bruno, and thank you for the inklings and inklings for the host and for check something there that doesn't look right. Also thank you Adamus for the host. Let me just check something. That doesn't look quite right. I think Streamlabs is being silly again. Let me just check something on the other laptop. What I find with Streamlabs is it is worthwhile logging in every so often, like going back to the page and logging in, either basically logging in with Twitch and then also logging out and then logging back in with YouTube if you're using both connectors. Is that working? It's just a bit slow because obviously I am streaming at the same time, using up my bandwidth. Maybe the... So, yesterday, I finished the stream, and then I forgot to actually stop streaming, as you do. Hang on. Wow, this is looking like, yeah, I definitely need to sign into here properly. Into Streamlabs' YouTube properly, from the looks of this. Because I'm pretty sure I've had some new YouTube followers as well. Thank you to those people. Oh! Bones! Hello, Bones! How are you? Are you good, Bones? Are you good? Are you well? I am actually... Is this right? I think this is right. I'm actually leveling my baby toon because of the double XP. So it's time. It's time. It's time. Alright. That should be right now. I think that should be okay. So Streamlabs, yes, do log in with both sides if you're streaming to YouTube as well. That's good. I'm glad you're chilling, Bones. I am, yeah. I hate leveling toons, but you know, like double XP, what else can you do, right? Plus, Clockwork City tomorrow! Hype! Hype, hype, hype for Clockwork City. There is a quest in here, but... Actually, it's a quest for the Fighters Guild, isn't it? Maybe I should go and pick up the Fighters Guild quest and do this one. Should I do that? Maybe I should. It doesn't matter. We'll just clear this one and then we can do it later if we need to. Well, level 26! So I can get that other armor now. Which is kind of a pain because I have no more armor made. I don't think between level 26 and level 50, I think. I don't think I've got any more sets made up. So, and I'm also thinking, I'm not actually enjoying the two-handed. I don't think I can... I'm not good enough at doing the damage, I think, with the two-handed. So I'm kind of more leveling the Warden for... Give me more flexibility with rolls I can do in PvP. It's kind of why I'm doing it, so... Not healing rolls, obviously. I do not have the attention span for a healer. The care and feeding required for other people. It's not really my... It doesn't really fall into my... Oh, I've gotten turned around. Where am I going? Oh, let's go out this way. We'll come down this way. It is this way. We'll go deal the boss first and then we'll come back to the Sky Shard. So it is a good thing to take your baby toons around and basically do all the delves, to be honest. Get your Sky Shards, get your Plunder Skulls, get your XP. And, yeah. Do a bit of the grind. Bit of the grind. Get used to the skills as well. But honestly, I am thinking about respeccing already at this level to dual wield bow, because you know, but hey, I may as well play dual wield bow on every character. Even though they are different. Because why not, right? Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's a pain because of course then I would have to start basically leveling all those skills again. which is painful, but you know, we can do it. Alright, is the boss up? Well, first we got to clear these guys. The boss is not up. So yes, I'm in Stonefalls because I want basically, I want a neck of the Red Mountain in my character's approximate level. Oh, there he is. Whoop. Let's actually get a hit on him. Oh, it's the baker. He's got the baker costume. Awesome. Cool. Plunder Skull. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am going to be singing that every time I get a Plunder Skull. I don't know if anybody else thinks AC/DC when they have the Plunder Skull, but I do. Alright, so I need to go raid the pots. Look at all the pots. Hope for some more dwarven motifs. To be honest, this character doesn't really need them, and I pretty much sell them at this point. But hey, it's money. Money in the bank. Because I did just spend $250,000 gold buying the house. The Witches' Festival house. Because it's cool. I'm gonna be trapped into decorating again shortly. I would just fast travel out of here, but I haven't picked up the Sky Shard yet, so let's go do that. Let's get that Sky Shard. How goes your day, Bones? It's still... oh, it's Sunday. Sunday evening? Is that right? Nope, straight ahead. Just have to check that in a second. When I'm somewhere safe. I don't consider it middle of a delve particularly safe. I mean, the worst thing that happens is I die. But, you know, it's kind of annoying. Especially when I'm nearly out. There we go. Oh, there they are. I couldn't see them. Yes, I bet you know what I mean, Bones. Oh my god, you must really know. You really... yeah, leveling. Leveling sucks. And I love the quests in this game. The quests are amazing, but I just don't want to do them again. That's my thing. It's just doing them a second time. It's just like, oh, really? Really? But what I might do is I'll probably take this character questing, very possibly. I might do Clockwork City. It's toss up because of course I have to do Clockwork City on my main. And probably with a friend as well, because we have quested together for a very long time. Since beta, almost. Well, actually, yes, since beta. So we have to do the content at the same time. But then once I've done that, it's kind of like, oh, now I've got to do it again on another character. And it's like, oh, really? Really? But anyway, we'll see how we go. Whoop, that's not what I want to do. So yes, I'm trying to work out, should I even, the other thing is like, should I even make this character a tank? I mean, I'm kind of thinking it, maybe. I don't want a tank. Not really, but you know, I'm, you know, allegedly challenging myself. Allegedly. Maybe I should consider whether I want to make a tank or not, but allegedly. Alright, now that I'm safe, let me just check that message. Because life doesn't stop when you play computer games, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. It's actually perfectly fine. Alright, so actually I should get the add-on. The Plunder Skull add-on, though normally I'm spending more time between doing things anyway. Oh, I've got tea! Let's pour that before that gets too strong. Check out my elegant new teacup. Found on the weekend, the trash and treasure for the local spring fair. Oh, very nice, very fancy, very fancy. A set of 6 almost minus the cup. I didn't need 6. I really only wanted 1 or 2. Yes, timing, timing. But yeah, it worked out well. I got a box of that and a sugar bowl for like, I don't know, like I'm not quite sure how much it cost in the end. You know, technically with the other stuff we bought, we paid $20 for like all the bits, so it was probably like $5 for that. And I kind of went, oh, I wonder how much an extra cup would cost. And it's hard. I can't actually find a single cup, but I can find people selling like a cup and saucer for like $30 US. It's like, oh, maybe, as I just wanted one, just, you know, just a single, maybe I could sell the rest. Maybe that would be cool. Yeah, so anyway, I'm thinking about it. It's a place in Australia. I don't actually even have to worry about selling it through eBay or anything. All that kind of palaver associated with that. There's a place in Australia that actually does resell. Not that I'd expect to get $30. You know, they're not gonna give it, you know, market price to resell, but the fact I've got the sugar bowl could mean I could sell that. Oh, sweet. Boss. Nice. Hi, Hamenu. How are you? I am not on a delay today. Well, not much of a delay. Sweet. Oh. Power to that one. Are you well? Are you hyped for Clockwork City? Oh, I keep getting the sun ones. I want the sun ones. I want the Red Mountain. I want the Red Mountain rings. Hype for Clockwork City tomorrow! Assuming that the servers patch nicely and I can download everything, will be the plan. So actually probably not a housing stream tomorrow. I'll have to update the schedule. Probably going to do Clockwork City tomorrow. Unsurprisingly, Clockwork City. And actually I will do it on this character. I think will be the best idea. Might as well level them up. And then once I've leveled this character up, I've got I've got a baby DK who I think is like level 28, thereabouts I think. And do you know the last time I played them? Yes, that's right. It was at the Witches Festival last year. Yeah, that's the last time that character got played. And it also has a fully trained horse. Because start a character, play for a little while, neglect them completely. Just basically go in once a day and train their horse. And then maybe eventually I'll finish leveling them up painfully. So yeah, I expect a new character about maybe once a year. Maybe once a year I'll level a new character. That sounds about right. Alright, so we're just waiting. I've got enough people here for a world boss. I'll just wait. In fact, I already killed this one twice. 3 times maybe? On this rotation. Oh, good, Hamenu. I'm glad you're playing. I'm glad you are. So is it Sunday? Is it Sunday for you, Hamenu, as well? Or are you on Monday, like me? Oh, there we go. I'm not worried about killing it fast. Light attacks and heavy attacks will do. Actually, maybe I should take this character in where my training dummy is and actually practice to see if I can get the DPS a bit higher with... Actually, what I need to do as well is practice on my main. Because haven't been practicing my rotations. I have been doing dungeons though, which is amazing. Now, did I get a Plunder Skull? I did! It's Monday already for you too? Yeah, me too. Monday morning. Well, the zombie personality, I think. So it's probably, it'll be Monday US time, Hamenu. So probably, like, I'm assuming that it's coming like a downtime, standard downtime? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's Google it, shall we? Well, not Google it. Forum it. Oh, I've got too many windows open. On too many places. So the way I do it, the way I stream this is I've got, here is my main monitor. Here is my laptop monitor propped up, so my laptop is like folded up, so the screen is like here. And then below it, I've got like a work Chromebook. Yeah, so patch maintenance. So yeah, basically in about, oh, I don't know, 8 hours from now? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's right. How many? 8 yeah, something like that. 8 hours? Yeah, something like that. 9 hours, something like that from now. The servers will go down for the patch, so. But yes, looking forward to Clockwork City! Oh, yeah! I do love the new quest zones. I love the new questing zones. Love, love, love. And I am going to grind Clockwork City, baby, like nobody's business, because I so need the Apostle crafting style. Man, I need that style because it is fantastic. Alright, let's have a look here. See what other delves I've got in this zone. What other delves do we have in this zone? I think we may have done them all. Close to all anyway. Just a few more sky shards, we'll pick those up before we leave this area. I want one of these tents. How nice are they? Why haven't they come up for sale yet? Oh, check it out, yeah? The Debella mask. Hamenu, that's the Argonian one. I bought those. They're already live, yes, definitely. Hats, here we go. We've got the doll mask, which is also really nice, and the Khajiit mask, and they all come as the one pack. They all come. I actually bought these ones in the Crown Store. I didn't know that they were dropping in the Plunder Skulls. Ooh, because I knew that this one, that one is dropping. The one I missed from last year, the Hollowjack one, and apparently there's like actually I suppose the Thicket Man's Spectre mask. That must be this Witches Festival as well. And somebody was saying there's one of these like with crowns or something as well. Oh no, this is it here. There we go. So they're the two new ones. Oh, really? Really? I didn't get that? Surely I got that. Oh, the Halloween masks. Yep, these ones here. Yeah. Yes, no, I haven't. I missed one of those from last year. So yeah, I'm going to just keep grinding my skulls. Oop, and get those. But these masks are super cool. The Debella ones are very awesome. Oh, how cool. I love that. Actually, the Argonian one's my favorite. It's just got a certain something. It's almost like a frog. If you want to play a frog, you just make it green. It's fantastic. I love that one. Anyway, let's go find... Have we any more sky shards? There's one there. Have we done all the we have done all the delves here apparently. Okay. Well, alright, we'll just go and ride and get that last sky shard then. And then, I don't know, maybe do another dolmen or two before we leave this area. His character hasn't even finished, haven't even finished like Vardenfell yet. Like the main quest in Vardenfell. Which is like where she started. Whoop, better zoom out. That's a little too close there. Now where is this sky shard? Dagger's Point Invasion Camp. I do like the political bits that they've got. Oh, it's up on the hill, isn't it? Seriously, is it up on the hill? Really? Is it on the hill? Yeah. You know, if I'd read the description correctly, where it said on a cliff, I might have... Whoa! Crap! Let's just go the way shrine, shall we? Which is probably... Okay, fine. Oh my god. Let's ride around the outside. Let's ride around the outside of the cliff this time. I didn't even know you could get up that cliff. That was that cliff over there. That was pretty impressive. That was very impressive. Was it that cliff? Must have been a different one. Anyway. That's good. That's good. No problem. No problem. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Oh, great. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Is there information? Is it Almalexia perhaps or not? I don't know. Don't think so. Almalexia doesn't wear quite that much. Now, why can't I have that statue? Why hasn't that statue come up for sale yet? Fantastic. Alright, well, I know there's one more. Well, let's go that way, I guess. Get that last sky shard. Unless... Let's just have a look down there. Is anybody doing that one? I can't tell from here. It doesn't look like it. Actually, maybe we'll just head to another dolmen first because... it's been more than 3 minutes since I last killed my last boss. I'm really thinking now about turning this character into like a little frog. I think that would be fun. Shouldn't have a tail. I suppose frogs don't have tails. Because you can't really be an Argonian, exactly. Because... no tail. She could be a frog. That'd be fun. Have I come a dangerous way? It's not looking good. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I have come a dangerous way. Alright, well... where did I need to go? Over the bridge, obviously. We'll just run. Okay, cool. Normally I wouldn't bother. I'd just, like, sprint through everybody, but I suppose I should be killing them. As a baby toon, all that XP is actually valuable. But anyway. Can I mount yet? Can I mount yet? Can I mount yet? No! There we go. Oh, sweet. Oh, they arrived just as I did. Nice. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. So I've already had my coffee. This time I remembered to drink it all before I started streaming, so that way I actually got to drink it while it was hot. It was quite good. Not the best, but not bad. Come on, hit somebody. Thank you. And then made my cup of tea. So it should be right. Had breakfast. Breakfast is very important. Very important meal of the day. I like breakfast. Breakfast is actually my favorite meal of the day. I honest to goodness could eat bacon and eggs every morning. You know, like nice, fancy bacon and eggs. Or cooked well, perhaps, is sufficient. Doesn't have to be the same type. You know, scrambled eggs one day, poached eggs, love a poached egg. Whoop. Maybe I should not stand on my own fighting the Daedrith without paying attention. Maybe. Oh, come on, I need to hit on the boss. Come to life. Come to life. Come to life. Thank you. Alright. Yep, go. Oh, no, that wasn't my Winter's. Wasn't my ulti, somebody else's. Ah. Actually didn't mean to dodge roll in, but hey, that worked out. Oh, was that a... Oh, sweet. That must have been another named boss. Nice. Plunder Skull. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I got another Ring of the Red Mountain. Anybody who want a level 26 Ring of the Red Mountain? Actually... sure, I will. I'll have a level 26 Ring of the Red Mountain. Because why not, hey? Alright, where's that last sky shard? So I already picked up the one in the public delve. Okay, that looks good. Let's go there. I love drinking tea from nice teacups. Fine bone china, gold tipped rim. Very, you can see that, subtle gold and sort of white translucent flowers. It's very nice. I mean, you know, it's an obvious wedding set. But you know, like, it's a wedding set that I think, I mean, obviously somebody grew less fond of it and wanted to get rid of it, which is perfectly fine. From the 70s to the 80s. But it's a pattern that I think would not date terribly, if you know what I mean. Pattern that you could keep around and still be fairly happy with. Where's this book? I'm also picking up books as we go. There we go. Because let's level that Fighter Mages Guild at the same time. As a feature cup, so to speak, it works very well. The shape is quite modern, and it works very well with my plainer white gear. So it works a treat. Works a treat, it does. done. So that's all of the all of the sky shards here. Oh, there's another book. Oh, that's up in that city though, which I can't get to, so we might not worry about that one. We haven't done all the world bosses, we haven't done any of the quests. But we've got all the sky shards. Alright, well, where are we? Do you know? Might as well ride back and see if we can pick up one last dolmen boss, I think. And then we'll get out of here. Then we'll get out of this zone, I think. I really did want one. I really did want the ring of, sorry, a necklace of Red Mountain. But, you know, I'm probably just going to level out of this character before I can find it, so maybe we won't worry. Maybe we won't worry. This is an interesting zone to be in if you're a Khajiit or a Argonian. They don't pull punches with the whole red. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. The Dark Elves are into the whole slavery thing. That's made quite clear. Not all of the Dark Elves, you know, and they allegedly, you know, like basically to be part of the alliance with the Argonians and the Nords, they had to give up slavery, which I think right-thinking Dark Elves would have embraced. But there is definitely a section in lore who are not on board with that. So, do you know, like Clockwork City, totally looking forward to that. Really looking forward to the further story of Vivek and Almalexia and Sothersil. And they are the best characters. Totally the best characters. Perfect timing. Oh! Ugh, another SMS. A real one this time, so I will have to read it in just a minute. Actually, I might have to read it now. And we will just have to wait until the boss comes and then just try and get a hit on them. I'm gonna have to move. Oh no, gonna have to move! Okay, whoop! There we go. And send. Okay, right. And another one. Okay, let's help out again. So they stopped that because you used to be able to just leech XP by standing near a dolmen and not actually attacking anything. Which is good, actually. I'm glad that that was done. There's that jumpy person again. There's a I don't know if it's a rumor. There's a thing where allegedly if you jump, like improves your dodge chances or something, and I don't know. Oh, another named boss! Sweet! Whoa! Nice! That worked out well. That worked out really well. My gosh, there are like 4 people watching on YouTube at the moment. Okay. Alright, look. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Didn't need to answer that one, it's just a reply to the voicemail message. Alright, let's move on to the next zone. Let's go get some more sky shards. Sky shards, delves, dolmens. Did I just ride right past the way shrine? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Alright. Okay. Where shall we go? Where do I know way shrines for? Nope. Yes. I have a treasure map there. Sure, why not? Let's go there. Go to Vocal Guard. Why not? Vocal Guard is so pretty. It is a beautiful, gorgeous area, and I do understand why people pick AD as their one of their starting races, just because you get to go somewhere gorgeous to start with. I mean, I picked Ebonheart Pact because I was going back to Morrowind. It was set. There was no. I didn't even think twice about picking a different alliance. I mean, I was always going there because it was just the most like exciting thing to be going back to Morrowind. So yeah, there was no choice ever. I was definitely going back there. But I will say the Morrowind leadership does not necessarily inspire adoration in the same way that the Queen of AD does. Oh, nice. Oh, Bones! Come PvP with me. Actually, while we're here, let's go to the bank. Come PvP me with me, Bones. Let's see. Okay, what's the next level of armor in here? Okay, that's level 6. Oh, it's 28. Oh, no, I do have another set. Okay, 28 and then 34. Sweet. Alright, that's fine. I'll come back. Do we have anything to deposit? Actually, let's see if we have anything to deposit here. Come PvP with me, Bones. I've got. Oh, ooh, sweet, sweet. So yeah, it was always gonna be. It was always gonna be here. This is always where I was going. But yeah, I do understand the AD. But yeah, EP leadership. You know, like there's 3 leaders, kind of thing. It's sort of. It's not as. Oh, sweet. Not as inspiring as the Queen for AD, basically. But you get Vivek and Almalexia and Sotha Sil if you're EP, and I don't think anybody beats them. So there. So there. Alright. Now, I think... Oh, sweet. I think that might be the last 2 that this character needs to know. Not that she's doing any crafting or anything. She could learn that. I've got 6 of those in the bank. Most of them from last year. Okay, she can learn one of those. Alright, hang on. Let's learn those before we deposit them. She may as well learn that. Frosted Brains. I don't know if I have those. Let's see if we know though if we've got copies of the Frosted Brain recipes. Alright, hang on. Let's try again. 5-fold venerations, my friend. Oh, is that a new one for this year? Maybe, because I don't have any of those in the bank. Perhaps that's a new one. Sweet. Alright, drop those off for my other character. I think she knows all of the green. Possibly my other character knows every single green recipe now, but we'll check. We'll check. Drop some more of these in. Why are some of those worth 5 and some... That's weird. And we're just going to deconstruct all those to level our enchanting, Might as well keep the treasure map. Actually, no, let's not keep the treasure maps because I don't want level 26 gear out of them. Alright, are we all good here? Anything else to deposit? That one. Oh, I can put that on my bar. Like I've leveled up all of the other bits and then I've forgotten to actually like drop off all the other things I've created for the lower level bits, like these ones. They're the same? No. Okay, hang on. Let's get some out first. Okay, let's put that one in. That one probably doesn't matter, we can just trash that one. Don't worry about all the others because I'll pick those up eventually. Right, let's get out the better... Oh, haven't I made some other leveled stuff? Oh, it's level 40. God, really? Okay. Fine, I guess we'll keep using this one. Okay. This is a good spot to steal stuff from, if you can do it without being seen. Because there's all these trunks and backpacks in here. Alright, we were here for the sky shot though, weren't we? Yes, we were. Everybody's getting that Hargraven Rostone Praxis. I'll have to actually make one up and see what it looks like on my other character, because I learned that one. There we go. So this is the annoying bit, is to go around and get all the sky shards that you need to actually put some skills in. So, you know, you can do, I don't know, crafting or more than one character and stuff. Alright, well, let's go decon some stuff before we head off on the next big adventure. I really did want that necklace, but there's no point grinding that same area for ages. Oh. I am working in cloth, and I'd like to use your crafting station, which is not a crafting station. Okay, fine, I'll use this one. Just decon everything intricate. And then sell everything otherwise plain white. And sell everything ornate as well, usually. Ooh. Oh no, that's a chest, isn't it? That's for fancy chest. Can I use yours? Nope. This one. Well, I just heard the dolmen go down, so I won't bother heading there just yet. Now, where is... It's up here, isn't it? The woodworking one. The extra jazzes. Cool. Alright, now, where is the enchanter here? In one of the buildings, I think, from memory? This one? Yes, this one. Should I make this in, maybe I'll make this into a frog. Should I make this into a frog? Maybe. Let's extract this first. I know Inklings. Inklings said that he levels like one of these like crafting from, you know, woe to go in like 3 hours. I must like prep everything first, like have another character craft absolutely everything, and then just like mail it to the, you know, drop it in the bank, mail it to the other crafter, and then deconstruct it all. Look, how cool does she look? She looks so cool. Alright, let's make her a frog instead. I need some of these other nice greens. I need the other nice greens. Alright, what if we do this? What colour do we get? Nah. It's really vivid. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna keep it with the white though. That one I think. Let's try that. No, let's try the first bit green. It's too much. It's too much. Stick with that bit. Nah. We'll just go. We'll just stick with the green. We'll stick with the how's that? Oh sure, why not? That'll do for the moment. If I change my mind, I will come back, as you do. Icy the Ice Witch or Icy the Frog? I see the frog here. Alright, that's probably enough time for that dolmen to come back up again. Where is it? It is not even on the map? Is that it? I think that's it, probably. That's it. I know it's up behind the buildings here. Well, there's a book too. Look, I'll hear the dolmen when it goes off. And, yep, there it is. Also, I have the Fighters Guild dailies as well to pick up as well. So that will be the plan too. I'll do those shortly. Rapid maneuver. Nice. Oh, I don't want that. I want... Let's see if there's anything I need to level at this stage. Doesn't look like it. No, we're good. Like the permafrost. Very handy. Yay! Perfect timing. Nice. So I'm thinking, yeah, I've got to level up eventually one of every kind of stamina character. And then maybe after that I'll level one of every kind of magic character. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not. Probably not. But, you know, it really depends. If I planned on playing ESO for the next 10 years, one a year is probably fine. I'm sure I can handle leveling one character a year. After 10 years, the starting quest really will feel new and fresh again. But yeah, so my main character has done every single quest. And it's just missing one sky shard, which I wasn't aware of previously. Oh, another named one! Sweetness! Possibly I've already killed her before though. Nope! Wait, what? Did I not get a hit on that? I must have got a hit on that. Why can't I read the body? What? It has totally been more than 3 minutes. I got that achievement. Is there a minimum amount of damage you have to do or something? Actually, that happened to somebody else before. I remember somebody saying that I might want to pick a different zone, I think. I might want to go to a different zone here. With less people in it, basically. Yeah, because I don't think, maybe it's like a 12 people person minimum? Because somebody else said the other day they did that. They were on the boss, they got a hit on the boss. I mean, I got a hit on the boss, otherwise I wouldn't have got the achievement. And I didn't get, my Plunder Skull! Yeah, Plunder Skull! Sorry. Is this gonna happen? Every time. And all I gotta hope is that my stream is not muted every time I do that. That's alright. But as we're here, we can just do the delve, because it's not like I'm gonna miss my hit on that one. Lexington, hello, how are you? I am not on a stream today. Sorry, I am on a stream today. I'm not on a delay today, is what I actually meant to say. Are you well? I am Plunder Skulling. And I just missed out on one on the Dolmen, which was really interesting. There was a lot of people there, and I'm guessing I did not do enough damage on the boss, but I didn't realise it was like a 12 person minimum or something. Are you not watching? Oh, I forgot to change that. Oh, PvB. I've updated all of my bits. I'm sure I have. Oh, I'm not streaming. That's right. There's still the 30-second. It's like there's, you know, there's the delay of yes, the chatting. Oh, nice work! Getting to level 50. Yes, I am slowly grinding this out. I do not have fun grinding. Oh, we won't worry about that person. Grinding is boring, but hey, at least the XP buff makes it easier. So I am doing my thing, which is... Oh, is there a question here? Okay, we will do the... I will do little quests that pop up in the delves. Oh, Skyreach. Ow, 1 to 50. Wow, okay. That's good. But now that you've reached level 50, do you, like, doesn't that mean you still have to go through and do all the sky shards now anyway? To actually, like, you know, unlock skills? What's on the other side of the wall? Fine, we'll go to the sky shard first. So yeah, I don't power grind as such. I kind of take a tune into all the delves and get all the sky shards and kill the bosses and stuff, which pretty much works eventually. I guess if you know exactly what you need, you don't need that many skill points, perhaps. Yeah, that's the problem I see with doing it that way. But I guess, yeah, I mean, if you're aiming for a build that you're already aware of and you know, I mean, you can basically just unlock exactly what you want. Okay, switch bars, thank you. Hit them. And again, thank you. Alright, where are we going to go now? Where's the boss going to be? That looks like a boss territory. Let's try over there. Let's get the quest on the way out. Ah, am I not online? Oh, maybe I'm not online. I may have forgotten to go online. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's a good idea. am I going? Oh, I'm not online. I forgot to go online. Oh! I often stay offline if I'm just coming in to do crafting and then leave again, basically. At night time, I usually just do my crafters. And if I'm playing a different game, I'm not really staying, I just stay offline because I'm just coming in for 5 minutes anyway. Okay, I would love it if you would switch bars occasionally. Thank you. Switching bars is fun. Just one of those things that you like it to do. Yeah, I have a friend, he's currently, he's leveled a lot of characters, but he usually plays, Oh, Manic! Hello! That's the friend I was about to talk about. He plays as Sap Tank and he plays at Nightblade Sack Tank as well as a number of other things, but he, Manic, do you have a Nightblade healer as well or not? Lexington is he's just finished leveling a Nightblade healer, he said. Oh, there's the boss. Yes, Manic, I know, I'm leveling. I'm leveling the healer. No, not a healer, I'm leveling a character. Yes, Lexington, yes, this time I got a Plunder Skull. Thank you, alright. Oh no, I was gonna leave here, but I want to pick up that quest. Where did I see that? Probably down there? Well, Manic, get on it. Nightblade healer. Oh, I was gonna res you, but you've got sky shards, obviously. Manic can advise you, Lexington. He plays tanks and healers all of the time, and DPSs as well, but I think probably tanks and healers are your love, Manic, your mains. Yes, Manic, I'm slowly leveling this little person. Look, she's already at level 27, which means she's nearly at the level that my abandoned Dragon Knight is at from last year. So last year when you played... Yeah, I only played DPS, so I cannot advise in anything other than DPS. In fact, I only play stamina for the moment. You can DPS Manic. I can't tank and or heal either. We play to our strengths. We play to our strengths. Okay, we're going to... Alright. We will pick up this quest and drop that off. Where do we have to go for that quest, actually? I don't want to go to Mathiasen right now. Oh! Alright, let's see if anybody is in Auradon. Is anybody in Auradon? Anybody? 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 Yes! We'll just see if we can luckily end up closer. Oh! Yeah, look. Lexington, I'm not the best DPS by any means, but I'm better at DPSing than caring about other people's health. Enough problems keeping an eye on mine, really. So that works. That's fine. Just keep an eye on other people's. Don't ask me to do that. Okay, where are we compared to where we have to go? Oh, hey. Should we try the other dolmen? Let's try the other dolmen. So Manic, I missed out on a Plunder Skull because I think I didn't do enough damage at the dolmen. On the boss, which was interesting. And it was definitely more than 3 minutes between when I'd last killed a boss and here. So that was very interesting. more for Soulfire. I don't even know where Soulfire is. Where's that quest drop off? Down there. Oh god, okay. Oh, only 12 people get loot at the diamonds. I did not know that. Okay. Huh. I mean, I knew that was for, I knew that was the case for, like, Molag Bal, like in the sewers and stuff, but I didn't realize that was the case for everything. Huh. So I might take myself after all. I was going to try and turn that quest in, but I think we'll go and find a less busy zone, to be honest. Alright, where else do I have? Bankarai? Oh yeah, I could go to Bankarai maybe? Private instance. Oh, for easy. Plunder Skulls queue for Vaults of Madness. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Lexington, that's a good idea. No, I'm fine for the moment. Like, I'm picking them up fine. Like, it's just that I came to this zone because I basically cleared out Stonefalls. I'd done all the dolmens and all the delves. So I thought, oh, I'll move on to the next zone. And it just, I had a way shrine for here, so I thought, oh, I'll come here. So I'm not having problems getting them. It's just I didn't realize that you didn't get them that way. We might actually, yeah, we'll go to Deshan instead. We'll see how busy Deshan is, and then I'll move on to a less busy area basically if it's really full. I'm just gonna do my thing where I unlock, yeah, dolmens, delves, and world bosses as required. So it's harder when you don't have the way shrines, but you know, it kind of works out that I can just basically pick a random person and travel to them. So let's get that one first. And then go to the dolmen, which is that? Well, let's go to the dolmen now, see if we can make it before it pops. So yes, this character has a fully trained speed and stamina horse, pretty much, which is really handy for getting places fast, because they've been neglected fiercely. Alright, good. Alright, not too many people here. Oh, that's handy, Manic. Yeah, I usually just I just manually look through my guild lists pretty much, and then go from there. So usually a trading guild has somebody around, so close enough. Oh yeah, I should be checking friends lists too, shouldn't I? I never remember the friends list. I just do guilds list usually. This time, well actually, this time, let's see if I can make sure I do enough damage. Pop all my ultimates and everything, so... Oh, really? Because that's from last time. Huh. Alright, well we might move on to a different zone again, I think. Well, that's annoying. Look, there's actually, while we're here, let's pick up the book and go into the delve. Ah, because we're right here. And then I will, oh, sweet, nice. This will do the delve that's right here. And then we'll pick a different zone. Though I am surprised Stonefalls was not very busy. Unless this is like, oh, maybe one of these zones is the Fighters Guild daily for today. I haven't even checked, to be honest. I haven't even got the quest. Oh, Manic, if you're still watching and not just listening while you're working, check out my new teacup. It's very nice. Actually, what am I checking? Okay, I've done that. Shadowfen. Oh, let's go to Shadowfen. Shadowfen's never busy. Shadowfen's my favourite zone, and as I am masquerading as a Khajiit right now, masquerading, sorry, as an Argonian. Ugh, fine. What the? Yes, that would make sense. Yeah, they're not that bad. There's one that's quite close. And the other one, one is really annoying, it's true. But one's quite close, and then the other one is like there's a good like junction, like there's a dolmen and a delve and a world boss right there, and you can do a really great circle. So I'm surprised it's less busy. Oh right, yes, fair enough. Yeah, it's a good point, Lexington. I could, yeah, maybe I should just go grind. See, I'm not really high enough level to grind a public dungeon. It will archive the video, Manic, yes. It's really nice. It's fancy, Manic. It's a fancy teacup. I got it yesterday, day before, the local spring fair. There was a trash and treasure. And it's very nice. It's a proper Noritaki. I got a set of, 5 plus a saucer and a sugar bowl. And I looked it up to try and find the extra cup, and they're not cheap. So I'm actually thinking about selling the extras instead of looking for an additional one instead. Actually, Stonefall, Shadowfen might be too busy as well because all the dolmens there are really close to the way shrines, but we'll try Shadowfen. Yes, Plunder Skull. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Spring Fair just started. Weather's getting warmer. Expecting it's still spring. We're not talking late spring either. Expecting 31 degrees at the end of the week. So that'll be fun. Investing in adulting, getting window film installed on the windows in the house in a couple of days. Next week, 2 weeks. Like reflective window film for the front where it's very hot, and then just sort of more insulating ones in the back. I know, Manic. It's not pleasant, like for 3 days in a row as well. Like it's just like, but it's not even November. I don't know what it is. Lexington converted to Fahrenheit. So 39 is like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what it converts to in the other way around. So, but anyway, uncomfortably warm. Eventually we'll get air conditioning, but I just it's just a thing. I don't know about air conditioning. Do I have any way shrines in Shadowfen? I do not. Let's have a look. Sort by location, yeah? That will do. Let's see. Stormhaven. Stonefalls. Oh, that's annoying. Stormhaven, Stonefalls. No, really? Oh. Okay. Oh, 88. There you go. Well, that's handy to know. 88. Okay, so Shadowfen. So if we look at the wider map, what's close to Shadowfen? That's Shadowfen, yeah? Oh, Deshan. Oh, I can go south from Deshan from here. Oh, sweet. Alright. Down there. Oh, okay. Let's just ride through. Oh, cool. I never remember that you can just sort of ride from one zone to another. It never strikes me to say, yes, of course you can do that. It's... oh. Yeah, it's always like, no, I must travel via Wayshrine because what else would I do? But yeah, you can just ride from, which is fantastic. You can just ride from one zone to another. It's great. Oh, what the heck. Let's try, shall we? See if we can get back to the Dolmen in time. Oh, the walking! I love the walking tour of Gramwood! That is... I've not... I probably haven't actually followed her the entire way, but I keep popping into her and her tour group, like, repeatedly, and it's the best. Oh, my nose is itchy. It's my favourite. It's just so fun. And here you will see where the such and such and such and such are. I think that's why I love the writing in this game so much, and it's also, it's not just the serious quests, of which there are very good ones, it's the whimsy as well. And I was commenting to somebody about, like, for example, Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age, no, not Origins, Dragon Age Inquisition. And it's sort of, it's so... Okay, did that even do it? Did I actually get a hit on them? Oh no, I got loot! I got loot. Good. Good. It feels, the quests are just a bit tedious in Dragon Age Inquisition, and I just enjoy these ones so much more. One person's very nice, yes. I can't remember actually. I'll have to go and check them out again. But yeah, they're one of my favourite quests. And I love all of the quests actually in Morrowind. They're all fantastically fun. Narcissus Dren, one of my favourite ones, absolutely. Look, we've just may as well do this one. Might as well do this delve while we're here. Do we have enough inventory space? We do. Let's open this. Oh, I've only ever run into the Wood Elf who's been doing the tour. I didn't know there was a guy as well. I love the Wood Elf's tour. I've only ever seen her tour. She's fantastic. She's amazing. She's so dry. She's great. Oh, yeah, no. I haven't run across the... Oh, I'll have to go... How can I have missed him? Oh, okay. I gotta go check him out. But no, I love the Wood Elf. She's fantastic. Alright, actually, I did pick up a necklace then. Let's see if that's a better. Sure, let's equip that. That's better than what I've got by a long way. How is that already bound? That's weird. Oh, she's so fantastic. Oh, it looks like we're gonna go this way. Have I not got any potions? I don't have any potions equipped. That's right, I to put that one back on. I actually need to log on to my other character and make some potions for this one, probably. At some various levels that are appropriate. Pretty sure I've got generic healing ones I could equip. Hello? Hit them! Thank you. Like, hit. Thank you. Oh, fine. I think what's going on here is, because my fingers are used to the dual wield timing, that I think that I'm not really used to the two-handed timing. Hello, Tower! How are you? Are you well? Did you buy the Witch's Cottage? I have bought the Witch's Cottage. I am very appreciative of the fact that I didn't have to like, basically it's the same achievement from last year, so my other character was able to buy the Witch's Cottage without having to grind, which was like, yes! I'm grinding anyway, basically, but you know, it's all the same. How are we going? Level 27, getting there. Oh, my buffs ran out! Oh, how long ago did that happen? Well, that's annoying. Alright, before we move on... this one. I like my frog. I don't want to spend 2 hours as a skeleton though. Oh good, excellent. No, I love that cottage. Now I'm gonna have to really gonna have to think about it and see. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know yet. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do actually is use the you know, the Markarth you know, wall bas relief decoration things. I'm going to use those, I think, to make an extra room. Yeah, it is hard to decorate. I know. I'm actually going to spend a while thinking about it, actually. I'm not going to jump in straight away. I'm going to let the ideas percolate. Oh, that's right. I got to look at bookshelves on this character. Let the ideas percolate, I think. But yeah, I'm thinking about building an extra room with the Markarth thing, because it's such the perfect sort of wall shape. And then getting, you know, like planks to basically make the roof. I think that would kind of work. Or possibly crafting some of those, you know, the Argonian trellises and then covering it with vines. I think that would work really nicely in there too. And then the question, oh, I guess that was the boss. Oh, there's the boss. Sweet. I mean, I always do something very green. Plunder Skulls. So, do I do it again? Do I make it very green again? Let's go get my Sky Shard. Because that is what I always do. Oh, the whole thing in rocks. Oh, nice idea, Lexington. And then basically have it filled so with blue gems. You've got the blue glow. Oh, nice idea. I'm not going to steal that idea, but that's brilliant. Yeah, because I think that would be so cool, because the little house would work perfectly as, you know, like you buy those little castles and things to put inside your fish like things, so that would be amazing. Yeah, that's brilliant. And there's also the the cool Daedric stuff as well. That could work really well in a cave style. Actually, I do have the... I haven't made any use of the big mushrooms from Vardenfell yet. Because I reckon they would make fantastic caves as well, because they're so broad that you can basically, you know, make a house underneath them. Yeah, it is a small amount, which works particularly well for that. But yeah, I do think that the little witch's hut would make one of those perfect little castles that your fish swim around in. I think that works well. I think that would work really well. But yeah, I'm gonna let the ideas percolate. I don't know, perhaps I'm not inventive enough. I usually pick it and I go, how would I decorate this if I was gonna live in it? Pretty much. Is the way I would normally think about those things. And it's not overly creative, no, but I don't know, it works for me. Works for me. Is there a book here and did I miss it? There is a book here. That's right there. And I did indeed miss the book. That's right. Okay, are there any other delves or sky shards on the way out? Yes, there's a sky shard right there. So let's get that one first, and then we'll head over to the next zone. Oh, Lexington, yes, please do. Could you send me pictures? You probably can't send me pictures directly, but if they've got screenshots, like on where, you know, like IMDb, not IMDb, what is it? Imgur or somewhere, I'll let you post a link. Oh, nice tower, very nice. Yeah, I know, that is totally what I'm here for. I'm here to level the character. And then Clockwork City tomorrow! But Clockwork City with double AP is like fantastic, and I'm thinking, yeah, I will take this character through Clockwork City. And then I will do Clockwork City again with Manic later on. Now, where's the gate? The gate is on the other side of here. Oh, you can get up here. Sweet! We'll just swim though now. I'm gonna swim. Be great if you could swim through there to Shadowfen. That would be so fun. Oh, I love the flower. Thanks. What is that? I need some of those in my house. How cool are those? Oh, that's right. You're on console, Lexington. Oh, Adamus. How are you not following me on Twitch? Thank you for following, Adamus. Hang on. Now, can I do this? Can I do this? I think I can do this in here. I set it up. Shout out. Pud. Did that work? It totally worked. I set that up. Yes. No, I saw you. That was so funny. And thank you for hosting me yesterday. And do you know what? You were hosting me, but I had actually stopped streaming, and it was just, but I'd forgotten to press the stop button on the stream. So it was still streaming, but I was just screaming like the end title. So thank you. Thank you very much. Please do go follow Adamus. Adamus is one of the other officers in Pact Militia and one of our raid leads. One of two, mainly, at the moment. And apart from me, when I fill in, which I will do it again today if you want another break. Yes, please do go follow Adamus as well. All right, let's go to Shadowfen. Here am I riding across the map. That might be fun. To start a character who never... Fun or a challenge? I don't know. To start a character who never uses way shrines, who just rides. Just rides from one place to another. It'd be slow. But it'd be fun to explore the whole thing without any way shrines at all. Be a bit annoying, maybe. Pact for life. Pact for life. Every single one of my characters, which, you know, is not that many admittedly, is Ebonheart Pact. Now, do we have a book? We do have a book here. And we may as well go in and discover this location, which is one of the crafting stations, because it is one of the cooler crafting stations. May as well deconstruct some stuff while we're here. And it's funny. Actually, I suppose you get directed this way anyway, don't you? This is the way you go when you're doing when you're actually following the quest, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember getting killed by Kaguti just outside of here. Don't think so, Lexington. But I will admit, Auradon is the most beautiful zone. It is absolutely gorgeous. Let's actually deconstruct this one. Auradon is, yeah, beautiful. We'll just sell those later. So yes, Adamus, I am leveling my baby warden. Slowly, slowly. With a view to having, like, more than one character in PvP. Perhaps. We'll consider it. But yeah, I don't like leveling. I hate leveling. Yeah, Auradon. Auradon is beautiful, so I do understand why people choose to start in AD, just because it's amazing. Yeah, I am thinking this is using two-handed, but I'm actually thinking I'm sort of bored. Like, maybe I should make like a tank. Kind of an off-tank, I suppose, ish. Oh, you are queued up. What time is it? Oh, it's... I'll look, I'm gonna be leveling this one for another... Oh, nice, Lexington. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, ultimately, any character that I make, it will be mostly with a view to PvP, so... let me... Hang on. Before I go in there, which I do need to go into, let's go over here first and unlock... Or did I just unlock the way shrine? I did! Let's go and sell some stuff and then we'll come back to the, public dungeon. Where I'll be just running through to get the quest. Your main's EP tower. Yeah, yes, I know the feeling, Tower Dweller, sitting on level 30 for like ages. Yeah, Adamus, I will be queuing up. I'll probably do about another half hour on this character though, and then I'll switch over. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, Lexington. Yeah, no, yeah, the reason I like the Sork so much is that infinite stamina generation, which is really effective in PvP. But yeah, no, I'm glad you used some of those. I mean, I've pinched any ideas I've got from various other people, and the Sork, sort of that general idea of the Sork casting lots of things comes from somebody in Pact Militia. For that matter. Oh, no, didn't I just do this? I did just this. Hello. Can I sell you my things, please? No, I can't. Will you buy my things? Yes, you will. I'm masquerading as an Argonian here. Which is kind of funny. I suppose that character could learn this. 24. Maybe we should sell some of these lower level ones. Clear out the inventory. do have proper stuff. Oh no, that's fine. I'll just make sure that's there. Fine. Alrighty, am I gonna keep that one? I'll just sell that, I think. I'll sell them all. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, that totally works. Yeah, because, yeah, that is one thing what the Warden has got. The Warden has got awesome buffs. So yeah, that actually probably works really well. Do you find you have enough stamina to keep your groups moving? I'm curious, Lexington, whether you've like, yeah, is it effective basically for running that? Oh, I got a trophy too. Nice. Have I? So that. Is that enough? Sold enough stuff there? I think so. Learn that. I already know it. Okay, fine. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. That sounds good. Might have a look at that. And see whether that's something we want to tweak. The helpful, like, the other reason we run it as a stam stalk specifically is the negates as well, though, so that's pretty important. Yeah, I like the Stam Warden so far very much. It's a lot of fun. Now, does any gear need repairing? Not quite. Any weapons need... Oh, wow! Oh, really? These are not even... These are not... I haven't... Oh, okay. I didn't realize I hadn't enchanted these. Oh, well. You deleted your characters? Oh, man, really? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. So much work, because you can respec. It's okay just to respec, but I guess, I mean, if you... maybe, if you've got bad memories... Maybe it's worthwhile, maybe you can delete them. I guess if you're an alcoholic, actually I don't want to go in there. If you're an alcoholic, you might need to free up space, perhaps. But all of the time you put into like leveling skills, ouch! I wouldn't want to do it again. What else are we dropping off here? I might as well drop those off now. Now I've realised I do have better potions. And drop that off. And that is... Can I drop that off? No. Okay, that's fine. I'm dropping that off to see if my other character doesn't know it. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Let's pop that in there. That's, yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough, Lexington. Yeah, I do feel vaguely guilty for neglecting, just vaguely, just the teeniest, tiniest bit for neglecting the other characters. There's a Templar who's been sitting at level 3 for, I don't know, actually not sure how long they've been sitting at level 3. Not sure. A year? 18 months? Something? I don't know anymore how long they've been there. But yeah, the DK has definitely been there since for a year, because the last time I actually played them, as opposed to just leveling their horse, was yeah, Witches Festival last year. Oh, no, go up. Up, 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 up. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Don't fall down the water. Go up. Is there a better way to go? There's probably a better way to go here, isn't there? Oh, okay, fine. I'm sure there's a better way. No, G-Ice? No. That's my Icy PvP cat. That's her. She's played almost every day, I guess. Yeah, no, she got renamed to just my other Icy. Yeah, they're all named. All my toons are named some variation of Icy now. Once upon a time, I did an RP-ish kind of style names, but ultimately, it was easier for people to just call me Icy, so I just renamed them to be some variation of Icy. The storage, yes, but what I found, Tower, was the time. Yeah, no, that's right, Manic. I do play her. I do play her all the time. It's just she got renamed. And actually she got recolored as well. I think I changed her fur color. I did like a whole thing. Change the name, change the appearance type stuff. So, yeah, the mules, I did think that would be good for the extra storage, but I found that I spent more time managing the mules that actually turned out to be less efficient. I found once I got a second character, I was using more storage space, needing more storage space than I had previously, because I had to keep, going, oh, well, the other character's probably going to need this, so I'll just put it away. Oh, the other character's going to need this, I'll just put it in the bank. It was like, oh, now I need room in the bank so I can exchange things between characters effectively. It was like, what? Very silly. Alright, let's pick that up. Alrighty. Yeah, no, and Manic. I'm sure Manic would agree. Hi Mixie, how are you? Are you well? I am just doing some baby toon leveling. Now, let's see. What do I have to do here? I think what I have to do is head back over here to the public dungeon. I guess somebody's pinching something around here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had heard of that one, Manic, but it's kind of like, yeah. They're not really holding anything, so for me. I just try to keep things simple. Yeah. Yes, you won't see that much inventory management streaming here. It's fairly simple. I'll just kind of drop stuff in the bank from this character. And then, yeah, basically decon or junk the rest. Oh, I'm sorry, Mixie. I hope it's getting better soon. Look, I mean, I haven't had back problems, but I have had tennis elbow, and for me, that what worked was mainlining Nurofen. Ibuprofen worked really well because it's the anti-inflammatory. So. Backspace on alts should have a universal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do like that the bank is shared between all the characters. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, Nurofen, ibuprofen worked a treat, but look, it's back pain is a different beast, really. I hope it's not impacting you too much. I'm okay with, I lead a sedentary lifestyle. Let's be quite clear. I play computer games continuously, and then I work in an office. Oh no, Mixie, jeez, okay. That is, oh, that's, I don't know if it's a thing, if you can get something that's a stronger anti-inflammatory. I know in Australia anything stronger anti-inflammatory wise is prescription only, which means a doctor's visit, but see you in a little bit, Mixie. lay down, take the strain off. Where are we going? Oh, can we get the Sky Shard before we leave here? Maybe? I'm sure we're going to die a couple of times in here, because I'm not going to try and attack anybody. I'm just going to sprint through. This character is not geared for this. Okay, or we'll just head to the Sky Shard. To the quest marker. Why not? I will read this. Oh, can I help with the boss? Let's help with the boss. Oh, did I get any? Oh, maybe. I have. Boss hasn't finished. Maybe I'm helping. Sweet! What timing! But I was actually just here for this. I don't think I got a Plunder Skull then. Probably not. Alright, where are we going now? Straight back the other way, actually. Alright, let's head back this way. To where I actually marked where I was going and then completely ignored. Can I go this way? Yep, that should be fine. And this way I think I need to go. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. There we go. And I guess we'll die here. That will be fine. And we'll just come back. Yes, I don't normally have back problems, even though I sit 90% of the time. I can sit, as you can see, I'm actually sitting up I sit quite straight, like on this chair, which works really well. I've got a proper chair at work. Because the ones we normally have are crap. Actually got a specific chair for me, which has got my name on it. And I go and get it because I only work in that city office 2 days a week. So I go and take the chair from wherever the chair is gotten and take it back to my desk, or whatever desk it is I'm claiming that day. Because annoyingly, we have like no shared desks. We have just all shared desks. So you just sit wherever. Sucks. Nearly made it. Like, even though I'm only there 2 days a week, it still sucks. Like the fact, I know, you know, like if we didn't have allocated desks, if we did have allocated desks, that desk would be used by, you know, visitors and things, and that's perfectly fine. But, you know, having my own set of drawers where I could put, you know, all my bits and leave them at the desk that is nominated as mine would be brilliant, as opposed to having, I've got like a box about, I can't show in the camera, it's about, I don't know, 45 by 45 by, I don't know, 25 centimeters. Everything is in that. And then it goes back to my, you know, locker at the end of the day. So I've got the teapot, you know, all the bits fit in there, squished in. It's awful. Yeah, exactly, Manny. Teacups. I don't have an infuser actually. I use nice tea bags at work, but I use basically a tea bag like this. Tea bag in a teapot, sort of pulled up so I can keep using, so it's not too strong. Got my coffee pot, like literally a pot that I brew coffee in at work, because at least the new office has hot plates. Oh, that sounds nice, Lexington. Oh, it's a really annoying, Manic. It sucks not having your own desk. Like, I mean, you know, I'm 2 days a week, so I'm prepared to not have one. That's fine. I don't feel like it's something I can necessarily complain about, so to speak. Oh, I've got to get over there. That's right. The ones here in Shadowfen are really painful to get around to that particular delve for the Fighters Guild Daily. But it's really annoying, pretty much. That, yeah. So yeah, everything's in a box. And slowly, I'm noticing that there are less and less people putting their stuff away. So, you know, nominally people are now sort of claiming desks by just not packing up. Which is, if anybody tries that to my desk, sorry, because I'm always the first person in the office, I have my desk. So it's the desk I pretty much always sit at between two desks. And if anybody leaves their stuff there, it's like, oh, you did, you had your shoes under the desk? Oh, I didn't notice, sorry. I'm sitting here. Exactly, Lexington. Oh, well. Yeah, but you can mark your territory, just don't mark my territory. Pretty much. You know, they said that there are no assigned desks. So I'm playing by your rules. If you want this desk, get in before me. Which would admittedly be very hard as I'm in the office like 6:45, so... Is it discovered? I guess it's discovered. So let's set that one. So at least we're heading the right way. So yeah. It's really annoying though. Where's that book? Over there. It is. Hi Inklings, how are you? Are you well? I am doing the impossible and leveling my other toon. Actually, go there. Welcome back, Bones! Sure, yeah, no, Inklings, if you'd like, that's fine, but only if you've got time. I did miss your power leveling stream. I came in right at the end, but it's basically Sunday morning my time, and Sunday morning is always busy, so I don't always get to your streams on my weekend, basically, because it's pretty much you're doing it when I'm out in the morning, and then when I get back in the afternoon, I'm streaming too. Oh my god, you've got 99 more CP. Yeah, sure, Inklings. Yeah, that sounds fine. I mean, I'm not in a massive rush to level. Like, I just cruise around. Yeah, I've got some Hollow Jack as well if you need it, Inklings. I've checked my I do, yes, Inklings. I have a full set of training gear. This is, oh no, I'm doing this properly. Full set of training gear in appropriate stuff for a stamina character with almost matched jewellery. The only thing I forgot to do was enchant these. So, and I've got the next levels of, I've got the next levels as well, which are in the bank. I'm about to hit 28, and then I'll switch to the next set of training gear, actually. So, yeah, usually what I do is I do delves, well bosses and dolmens when leveling, because that way I get the sky shards too. And the Fighters Mages Guild and Undaunted dailies as well, because that levels up those additional things too, which is handy. I hadn't thought that far ahead, to be honest, Lexington, as to which sets to run yet. I haven't got that far. So what are you running on your PvP Warden? I'm curious. So like there's a Pact build, but I'm not sure. I haven't even looked at what it is for that yet. Do I have the mats? I've got the mats to make them blue, but I probably, you know, technically I'd have the mats to make it purple, but I kind of want to save those for the moment. So, I've got but I've got like level 28 and level 34 green armor as well, which is just in my bank. So, I'll go and get those out in a minute. So it shouldn't need to go. Oh, that's right. This is a pain to get up to. Powerful Assault, Lord Warden, Trevor. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. All right, yeah, I love Powerful Assault. I think that's such a vital one. How do we get up here? What's the best way? Okay, 525. All right. Yeah, fair enough. We go this way. I'll follow these people. It's been a while since I've been around here. There we go. Yes, there we go. This way. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's fine, Inklings. Sure. No, thank you very much. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'd be delighted. Be delighted, Inklings. Thank you. Oh, I'll have to get all the sounds set up again though. To work out what I did again. I'm pretty sure I remember this time. And I don't think I will have updated my, I don't think the sound card have been updated or anything, so hopefully it's not broken when we start. Circle Protection, Warden Resistance buffs, Lord Warden Resistance. With the healing ulti, you can survive on the back flag. Nice. So do you run in a group, Lexington, or is that sort of like a solo join any group type of build, or is that sort of designed to work with others? But yeah, that sounds pretty effective actually. I don't know if Adamus is still watching. That does sound pretty effective. Yeah, I mean that's certainly one thing because yeah. So Adamus, I don't know. So Lexington runs a warden stem with what have you got there? What'd you say? Warden, Powerful Assault, Lord Warden, Powerful Assault, and Tavers. And is great at basically surviving. So healing ulti. All the resistances, sort of running in smaller groups than we would normally, but that sounds really interesting. I think we might have a look at that as well. So because Pact Militia runs big raids, we can afford to be more specific with builds. Like we can afford to have quite restrictive builds because there's going to be somebody else in the group doing that role. But if you're running sort of with smaller groups, yeah, you have to be more self-sufficient, I suppose, which is good. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. I'll have a look at that later. But yeah, I hadn't really thought too far ahead about this character yet, so, or even if I'm really enjoying the two-handed, to be honest. Now, which way? Up or down? She chose down. Okay, oh, alright, fair enough. Oh, okay, so you're running... Okay, we definitely run some Warden healers as well. So you run Stem as the healer? Interesting. Okay, so you're running sort of healing weapons as well. It does, yeah, no, it does dilute, but like that's why, certainly in Pact Militia, we usually be running 2 or sometimes 3 people with Powerful Assault, so it works out basically. So, yeah, so we would have, you know, if that was the case, we'd run 2 people with those sets. So it's to make sure everybody's got it. Inklings 2. So let's just finish this and then we'll head back to the bank. Oh, that's right, this is the boss here. Maybe we'll want to actually get some... Oh, okay, let's try it. Let's try an ulti. Let's go with an ulti, yeah? Oh, yeah. No, that's fine, Inklings. Yeah, this is pretty much done. I've just hit level 28. So I will head to the bank. And got this quest. Head to the bank. And actually what I can do is turn in these dailies, to be honest. Somebody she's bound to be into Shan. Actually, did I pick these up last night? I did, so there won't be any more dailies yet. Alright. Oh, somebody's in Shadowfin. Let's just travel to them. That'll do. That'll get me at least to another way shrine, if nothing else. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in about 3 minutes. And I will see you shortly. Let's do a chair stream rather than an alt screen. Back in a sec. Sorry, morning tea. Alright. Let's go get the other set of gear. And clear my inventory again. Hello, Alana Gilbert, how are you? I hope you're well. This fine day for me, this fine period in time for you. Hi, hi, hi. Actually, let's sell stuff first, and then we'll deconstruct what's left. Well, it's not much good if it's not worth anything, is it? Yeah, I'm amazed I hadn't actually, That's fine. I am good, thank you, Alana. Alana Gilbert? I'm not sure. Do you prefer Alana or do you prefer Gilbert? Let me know. I am playing this on PC, yes. I am a PC gamer in the main. This is the Witches Festival. It's currently running, so I am leveling up my baby toon. Attempting to. Leveling is not my favourite thing to do, but hey, when it's double XP, what can you do? And I'm just about to put on my next set of armor because we've just hit level 28, so I've got pre-constructed training armor, so we'll just stick it on. Sure, Bones, enjoy dinner or supper. Let me know what you have later. No, I'm not leveling another Nightblade. How did I download it? So if you go to, you can either, Alana, you can either buy it through Steam, in which case it's just the normal Steam download. You can buy it from directly from the elderscrollsonline.com website, in which case it's a big download. Or you can certainly get it in gaming stores as well on a physical disc, and then you just need to download the updates. So, broccoli and chicken soup. Interesting, Bones. Interesting. Okay. No Inklings. I'm not leveling another Lightbait. This is a Warden. But it is a Stamina Warden. Yes, running pretty much almost the same stuff as everything else. Because that's the way I roll. Let me just find my level 28 gear and put all that on. Oh, you've got seafood stew. Nice, Lexington. Actually, Inklings hasn't told us his flavor of soup yet. How did I download it? Yeah, you need to go to either Steam. You either need to install Steam and buy the game through there, or you need to buy it from the Elder Scrolls Online website. You do have to buy the game first. And then you can play it for free. Like, you don't have to pay the ongoing subscription. You just need to buy it. But it's actually quite cheap at the moment, so. There. Oh, mushroom soup. Very nice. Gosh, everybody's being really creative with their soups. Yes, it will. Yes, Alana, it will do that. It will ask you for an age. There is an age gate on this as well. I mean, it doesn't stop you lying, but yeah, the game is designed for mature audiences. So, yeah. So yeah, you will need to do that. So, yeah, and if you want the extra bank space, the subscription is worth it, but you don't have to. You don't have to play with it. So. Oh, fair enough, Inklings. Fair enough. Yeah, mushrooms always seem to be cheap in Australia. Hang on, am I missing something here? What happened to my Ashen Grip level? I'm missing some bits here. What am I missing? I missed some stuff. Oh, that's the heavy. That wasn't heavy, that's why I didn't see it. Heavy. Right, here we go. That's level 6. Where is my armor? Is it on my other character that I have been neglecting? maybe. Okay, so that must be, okay, that's 24, so that must be the matched weapon here. But I'm still missing some chest bits. And a bow? Huh, alright. It will not let you when it says in months. Yeah, months. And also you need to, if you are not older than 16, it probably won't let you into the website. Oh, because that's the age gate just to get into the website, isn't it? Yeah, so you need to put in an age that's older than... Sorry, phone call. Older than 16, I think. One back in one sec. Alana, yes, if you're 11, you would need to get your parents' permission as well to play. Technically, you do need to be over 16 to play this game, so I think it's probably with your parents' permission it would be okay. But yes, they should be aware of it if you're 11. So yeah, you do have to buy it. It's buy to play, so you buy the game once. And then you don't need to keep paying every month. You just have to buy it up front. So everyone's 12 on the internet, Manic. Yeah. I need to just check if this character to see if this is where the rest of my gear is. Nightbot is why would it stop you doing that? I could use some new boots. What? Okay, that's weird. Nightbot is something I set up to why would it block that? So I set Nightbot up so I could do shoutouts. Why would I could use some new boots? Be a warning. What? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, Inklings, yes, hang on. Give me 1 sec, Inklings. Sorry, I've lost my armor. I have a better chest piece somewhere, which is not on this character. Discord or TeamSpeak, whichever you prefer. Probably actually better to do Discord. Who's to kick you? I don't know. Oh, on the dots? Really? Okay, that's so weird. That's so weird. Hang on. We'll meet you in what, Skal Teams Skal Discord, Inklings, if that sounds okay. Alright, hang on. Let me switch back then. I thought that character would have the chest piece, but oh, that's alright. I've got a level 28, 20 chest piece. We'll just have to go with that. So it was the dots. Weird. I will have to look at I'll have to look at Nightbot later. But yeah, I set it up so I could do shoutouts through Twitch, but obviously being a bit enthusiastic. Speaking of shoutouts, is that gonna work? Shout out to Inklings! Thank you for helping me to power level. Go and check out Inklings content. Alright, let me jump into here. Discord. And let's do that. I need to turn on so peoples can hear Inklings when he is talking, which I hope will work. Please let me know if once Inkling starts talking, which isn't yet, if you can hear him. Can I just talk to you there? Go Skal. Yeah. That's alright, Lexington. Oh my gosh. No, but genuinely, do go follow Inklings. Super fantastic content. Alright. Are we in? Are we in? Are we talking? Can anybody hear Inklings on the stream? Oh my god. Now, actually, I also want to do this. No, the music, Alana, is my own magical creation. Yeah, just to fill in the gaps. The music is much more, the real game music's much more appropriate to the game. Alright, let's just check this. Give me one sec. Oh, it always resets this. Okay, hang on. I can see what's going on here. Input should be that. Output should be that. And okay, can you try talking again?
I'm going to try talking again right now. Let's see. Yes, you can hear me.
Alana, now you would need to purchase the game, so if you're in Steam you need to go and look for Elder Scrolls Online and then buy the game.
Okay, port to me. the most important thing while we do this is for you just to make sure you're staying on top of me as much as you can. I sent it. I must have been zoning or something. Alright, 1 sec.
Let's clear all those.
Resent.
So I'll type it for you, Alana, so you know. Yeah, look for Elder Scrolls Online is what you're looking for. Have some tea. It's a very smooth jazz now. Now, where are we? There we are. Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I can't hear your stream, so I'm sorry if I talk over you while you're talking, because I can't tell. So we're just going to run a circuit nonstop.
Yep.
If you need to bank or something, I have a banker on me.
Great, okay.
Do you have XP drinks or anything you're using? Or scrolls?
Just the buff. I think, isn't the maximum you can get is 185%?
No, I'm at 365 bonus XP.
God, okay. I don't think I have any potions in the bank at the moment, so that's fine.
Okay, no problem then. So just follow me as close as you can so you get the hang of it. Then once you kind of know the pole locations where we drag stuff to, and maybe you can help out with polling in the opposite direction, but don't worry about that now. Most important thing is just to stay on top of me. We will be pulling things from range and grouping them all in certain spots. The spot will be the same time at every pole location. It won't change, so you always want to head to that spot once you kind of figure it out.
Alana, you would need to talk to Steve about that. I can't help you with that, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Dylan.
And we're off.
Cool. Okay. This is gonna be fast. Wow. Let's actually manage to get something in here. I might just stay on the bow, to be honest. Inklings is on device. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm not meant to killing that. We're drawing, aren't we? It helps to actually get some hits here. Oh no, what am I doing? Yeah. Just gonna...
The spawn points are a little bit broken up, so there'll be more the next time around.
No, that's fine. And I, you attack something and I go to hit it in a distance because, you know, that's what I'm trained to do, rather than trying to draw them all to the one spot and then put a AoE down. If I can catch up to him. Oh my god. So, oh, wow, I guess this is a pretty efficient way to do it. Just basically, you want a fast spawn area with lots of creatures who are not that tough. You want a ranged weapon to pull them in.
Okay, that's it. Now we're starting to pull all over again. These are just respawning.
Okay. And then, yeah, you want some sort of AoE to drop them on the ground and kill them quickly. I mean, Inklings is very high level as well, obviously. so... oh god. So he's just trying to get his second account to max level. Like max level CP with max level characters. If I get some hits, that'll be appreciated. Oh my god. And these skills just going up and up and up and up. Oh, I did it again. Not meant to be pulling, not meant to be killing those guys. Actually, for that matter, if I get this character high enough level, what I'll do tomorrow is actually maybe play my Dragon Knight, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to... I didn't even get a hit on those. I forgot to be on the wrong bar. I'm just going to stay on the bow bar. It'll be most effective. I've got rapids. I can keep up with him, almost. She says, switching to the wrong bar. Hey, though, I'm getting lots of fleshbite armor. That's good. I'm going to get dizzy doing this, I've realised. Oh, Inklings, how do you run so fast? Or do you have speed buffs on that armor? Yeah, Inklings is not actually...
I'm using double
right
tick
now.
from the Nightblade skill line. Gives me
yeah.
30% expedition for 4 seconds.
Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Actually, I probably have some food I could eat somewhere. Because I'm sprinting most of the time. Actually, can I pull some of these? Wow. I'm just watching everything going up. That's slot wings. I probably, look, to be, oh, I did it again. To be honest, I probably don't even have that unlocked. I will have to check. That's true though. I will, when we have a small break, once Inklings finishes pulling these guys. I'll look at that. That's a good point.
If you're having trouble keeping up, I'm not sure what level you get your wings at for that class, but that will help out a lot.
Yeah, no, Lexington in stream was just suggesting that, and I will have to check in a little bit if I do.
Yeah, I don't remember what the level is. I think it's second last skill, so 32.
Yeah, no, that's right, Lexington. Yes, no, I will. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This might work okay because I can basically utilize both. All of my resources, not just sort of have the magicka and all the stamina sitting there doing nothing. Like, not necessarily put points into that, but actually, yeah, utilize all the little bits I've got. But yeah, if it unlocks at level 32, no, I've got a little while to go yet, so... But yeah, I will put the wings on. Ah, there we go! 29! Nice!
Mm-hmm.
I'm managing to keep up just. Go. Just, because I've got enough stamina left to even cast rapids sometimes. Oh, jeez. I'm getting dizzy. Wow, like I hadn't even looked at how Pact Militia recommended builds for Wardens yet, because I was thinking it's going to be ages before I've actually got a character ready. But it may not be now. Oh, bye! Bye, Alana! Oh, wow. It's just going up. Oh. There we go. Don't want to get locked down. That would be bad if I got locked down. Oh, yeah, the light behind my back is a skill called Rapids, which is one of the skills that you unlock, so I'll show you in a second. So on this way round, when I'm holding the bow down the bottom, you'll see that there's a button next to number 5. That's the skill, so it's basically showing that I'm running fast. Yeah, we do use quite a few trial sets as well. I mean, we've got different requirements to trials, and we'd have different levels as well. So they're not all trial sets. There's quite a lot of easy to get ones as well. So you know, there's best in slot and there's second best in slot and there's you're starting out in raid. So get this one first. So that's the plan. But I'm very sorry, Lexington. We don't share. We do have our secrets. Because we do fight against some very tough guilds. So basically, we don't want them to get hold of the builds. So... What the hell? Wait, just give me one sec. I just have to reply to a chat.
Sure. I gotta keep going to keep the spawn rotation properly.
Yeah,
so just catch up.
Rejoin you in a sec. Now I gotta find Inklings. Gotta catch up. Man. Gotta get that last one without walking in there. Yes, Alana, you can be a vampire and run really fast. I am not. So vampires have the advantage of being able to run very fast when they're in stealth as well. So you can just move really, really quickly, but be sneaking at the same time. So yeah, that can be very handy. So, but yeah, the skill I'm using is for everybody. You don't need to be a vampire to use this one. I am legit getting dizzy here. I am for real getting dizzy. I don't know what it looks like on the stream, considering the quality is really bad, but I am actually getting dizzy. How do I know you can be a vampire? Yes, no, I have other friends who play vampires. So, in fact, Inklings is more than likely a vampire right here, and he's using another skill as well, which allows him to go very fast. So,
once you learn the pull spots, you can just run to the next pull spot and stay there and keep yourself healed. That way you're not so dizzy.
Yeah, there we go. Look, I am not, like, seriously, I think the whole idea of VR, I'm going to be left behind on VR. Because motion sickness and me do not
Yeah,
agree,
I don't think I could do it either. I can't even play first-person shooters because of that.
I'm used to be able to, and then I tried one. I think I tried the free Quake one when Quake Battlegrounds came out. And honestly, yeah, no, that was not good. It's like, I'd be able to after a while, I'd get trained, my brain would get trained up again, but to start with, it was not pretty. Do I know where the Vampire Shrine is? The Vampire Shrine is in, oh, so Inklings is pretty much running at the vampire speed. I think. But the Vampire Shrine is in about the 4th area that you level along. I don't know exactly, but from memory. You can ask, basically you can ask other players for a vampire bite, and they will give you a bite, and then that will start you on the quest to become a vampire. But you probably want to get a few levels first, because apparently the vampire quest is on the trickier side, so you do need to go and kill some other things and do some stuff to become a vampire. So, but as I've never been a vampire in any of my characters, I can't help you. But yeah, once you get a vampire bite, the location that you need to go will be shown to you on a quest, so... And yeah, other players will, in zone, will sometimes give you a bite for free. I'm not sure, but Inkling, so that's the other character that I'm running with right now, he's probably a vampire. Where's he going? Over there. But he's wearing a mask and stuff, so I couldn't say for certain. Woot!
Another one? Good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna go straight down here, which is where I know he was going, and just have a little rest. Rest my eyes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure VR is gonna leave me behind. I'm not gonna be able to cope with I won't be able to cope, I don't think. Where's he? There. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, that's good. So, oh, is my inventory full? No, it's not full. I just missed picking it up from last time. Oh, wow. Oh! Bye, Alana! Good luck! Yes, I'll be able to see where the bodies are now. So, in your professional opinion, do you think this is more or less efficient than grinding in Craglorn?
Much more efficient.
Yeah.
And plus it gives you Fighter's Guild very easily.
Oh, that's a good point. Yes, of course, you're killing zombies, yeah. Indeed. I forgot about that bit too. Which is why I normally do dolmens and dolmens delves and world bosses.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely not as fast as this. I don't run.
And this is
run
still about half the time that you level on the ogres. I don't know if you've ever seen me power level there in stream. That's even better, but you don't get any
no.
Fighters Guild.
Oh, okay. No, I
And
haven't
it's overrun
seen
right now because of the holiday event.
Oh, yes, fair enough. Yeah, don't tell anybody, Lexington. Especially Adamus. I'm not actually running Vampire. I have it's a lore aversion to vampires and werewolves in that I think it's lazy world building, basically, to actually have vampires in this game. That's not on ZeniMax. That's actually on the original Bethesda writers when they started building this place. And you know, like, I can see that, you know, they you know, way back in the day, they wanted an alternative to D&D, so they didn't want to pay to use D&D for their game, so they built their own world. People love vampires and werewolves, so they put vampires and werewolves in. But this is such an unusual world, especially Morrowind, that vampires and werewolves feel, you know, so conventional. There's such a conventional Western motive that it always felt artificial to have them in there, so therefore I don't play them. Pretty much. Never played a werewolf or a vampire in any Elder Scrolls game at all. I'm so over them. Basically. So over them. Whoop, that wasn't the right one. This is the skill I want. My inventory is now full.
Okay, there is a trader inside the town on the first pole.
Alright.
If you want to sell, or if not, you can just keep going.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep going for a little bit, and then when I get too dizzy, I'll stop and sell some stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, Lexington, most of Pact Militia run Vampire, mainly for the Mistform, because it's a get out of jail free card. You can Mistform through, as long as you remember to cast it, you can Mistform through Siege, out through different places. I can afford not to run it because I am a stamina user who's got infinite stamina, who's already casting rapids, basically. If I was any other character, I don't think it would work for us, for the way we run our builds, but yeah, pretty much everybody's a vampire. Whoop! Who got me there? How dare you? How dare you? Ah, this is the one I want. Yeah, no, that's right. And I'm actually looking at this and thinking I could basically do this on this character even without, you know, it wouldn't be as efficient without Inklings, but I could do this on this character at any level and I wouldn't need somebody else to get me through. But, I mean, there's obviously enough mobs here, well and truly. Yeah, there's a town just next door, there's a way shrine just next door. So this actually really works as an option. And I could be watching... I'm on stream, so I'm not doing that. And I'm talking with people, so I'm not doing that. But if I was doing it on my own, I could be just watching YouTube videos on the other monitor.
Yeah, sadly, since Sky reaches a dungeon, it has the dungeon loss of XP per mob, so you gotta kill 5 times the mob to get same experience from one mob out here. So it's actually the same XP.
Oh, okay, interesting. But yes, no, I was thinking that, you know, it's obviously much faster and more efficient to do this with somebody else, but, you know, this wouldn't be impossible for like a lower level character to do on their own. Basically, if they've got a ranged pull and a couple of decent AoEs, you can do this solo without too much trouble.
Yeah, that's how I leveled most of my original accounts through here. Since I'm DC, this is our first zone, so this is the first grind spot I always hit.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Crazy fast. Oh, my armor needs repairing, looks like.
Icy the Ice Witch.
Yes. So there was a forum post some time ago where I don't know if you know of the Publius Scipio, who's a PvPer who posts on the forum a lot. No, he often posts in roleplay. And he had a really good sort of recap of a battle with Pact Militia and who he was running with at the time. And it was sort of Morgan, who is the raid lead and our current GM, and Icy the Ice Witch diving into battles. I was like, I'm totally making a character called that.
No.
Yeah, exactly, Lexington. Yeah, no, I use shuffle and rapids, and it I rarely get trapped, basically, rarely. So the only time I get trapped is if I'm trapped first, and then I can't cast rapids. Basically, if I can't cast rapids, then I will get trapped. So, and that's usually only if I get locked down. But if you have multiple people in your group running rapids, then the odds of you... Basically, if there's somebody else to get me out of rapids, out of lockdown, by casting rapids, I'm good to go forever. So yeah, I decided I needed to make a warden called Icy the Ice Witch, because that was going to have to be a thing. So your aim is to get that current character up to 660 CP, is that right? Or actually, I suppose, what, 690 CP? Before tomorrow?
My goal is to get professions maxed out on all my characters.
Ah, the professions,
while leveling
yes, fair enough.
CP while I do so.
Gotcha. So you're basically getting mats to decon, this is the...
Correct.
Sure. Right, okay. 3-minute runs, 2 minutes for... Wow, that's pretty fast, Lexington. Okay.
You can do it much faster
That's
in
impressive.
a cheap way, but this is saving me some gold and I need CP anyway. So.
Yep. Ah, what? Killing them over there? Oh, I see. We've got somebody else. I'm gonna have to pay attention. So this is your patented method of leveling your characters to full crafting in 3 hours? This is how you do it? You basically grind for the gear and then deconstruct everything?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And you send your high level gear to like the low level tunes to decon? Is that...
Correct.
Yep.
Like I said, if I didn't need undead or if it wasn't the festival, we do it on ogres and it's just much faster to level, but you don't get fighters skilled up.
Yep.
But you get lots of stuff from those too, the decon.
Okay. Yes, back in the day I used to grind I've got the name of it, the spot in Cold Harbour that's got all this...
The laboratory,
the big shard
yeah,
things.
you're talking over on the east side.
No, the one that's with the big stone shards that come out of the ground. That's got the really cool freaky area that the quest takes you to where you activate the stones. I can't even remember the name of it.
Okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
That was
forgot what it was called though.
Yeah, I could solo with my other character. I could solo those areas, so that was good back in the day. Getting from like via vet 12 to vet 14, I think was where I did that. Oh, I'm not going fast enough. Speed up. Wow. The only problem with this method is there's no Plunder Skulls. How's my thing going? It's going well. I've still got 91 minutes of leveling before it runs out. I guess this is fast. And I suppose one thing is basically I suppose getting all the sky shards and things is probably faster once I'm at max level. I do have some Lexington. They're back a bit though. They are actually on the YouTube channel. I do have a bunch of PvP videos. I've got some introduction to PvPs. I've got Siege. I'm pretty sure there's a Siege one. But yeah, I might actually redo some of those. It's been a while. And I've learned more. There was a raid leading... basically a how to be a good raid lead from a don't be an asshole kind of methodology. And just trying to think what else. There's a few others, but mainly some of it is you need to look. Yeah, so my instructional sort of things are basically how to be in a group. Mostly how to be in a group in PvP rather than how to, you know, 1vx somebody, which I have no idea. That is not within my capabilities, so but yeah, I haven't done it for a while. But yeah, there are on the YouTube side, on the YouTube channel, there's a bunches of them. But actually that is a good point because Twitch now has the functionality to upload videos, so perhaps I should make some YouTube specific ones, some Twitch specific ones, or like cross upload them. I'd have to make new ones because the YouTube ones, like the originals, don't exist on the hard drive anymore because I continually run out of hard drive space. So I cull them every month or so. I cull out, basically I just keep the last month's worth of videos I uploaded. So this is doing pretty well. So I'm wearing basically a combination of medium and heavy, which is why I'm getting that skill line leveled as well. Got heavy, heavy chest and head. Everything else is medium. I should actually maybe just put on one piece of light. I'd have to craft something, but at least that way I could, yeah, I could actually do stuff. That'd be good. I see another little person is along for the ride.
Yeah, we'll be asking them to leave shortly if they don't go away. I'm just hoping they're doing a quest.
No, they look like they're following. So is it most efficient with 2 people? Just for reference? No. Okay, so they're going to be unpleasant. Do you have another spot then? Is there going to be an ask about it?
Yeah, but they're probably taken. I need to bank anyways. Let's give it time unless you have to leave.
And I need to repair my gear.
So when you group with people, you get a 10% bonus XP for grouping. If you add a third person to kill stuff, you get a negative 33%. I don't understand the reasoning behind it. It's really goofy, but it works. 4 people kill a mob, it's negative 44% XP. 5 or more, 55% negative XP. So it kind of discourages grouping in large groups, which is really dumb in my opinion.
Yes, I do know why they did that. That was a PvP thing.
And he's gonna die. So he was a total jerk and can't do this by himself. Love it.
Yeah.
And if I was very nice the way I asked him to.
You were. You're extremely polite. No.
And he came out of the nowhere with swearing and whatnot.
Yeah. And that's the thing. It's super easy. We just don't have to be near you. Why be an asshole about it? There are enough 1v. Yeah, I will, yeah, there are definitely some on YouTube, but I think that's a good idea, Tara. I will actually make some specifically for Twitch as well. I need to check the Twitch terms of service because I know that I have to check whether you can have the same video on 2 different locations, whether I need to make Twitch specific or if I can basically cross-post to YouTube. Which is helpful. I'd love to get affiliate on Twitch, in which case I would stop streaming to both locations. But I am always going to be posting on YouTube. Because basically I enjoy doing Let's Plays and stuff as well. So I'm always going to be doing those and keeping the YouTube stuff going. And I get like $10 a month from YouTube revenue.
Now it's all messed up for timing.
Yeah. So, yeah. $10 a month. It's like... I know, right? $10 a month. I mean, that's not quite the ESO subscription. Not quite, but hey, that's alright. There's a chest over there I saw. Whoop, I missed. So yeah, I don't know, like obviously my videos are not ones that garner massive amounts of advertising revenue, but hey, like I would be doing it anyway because I actually enjoy the process of, you know, editing, uploading, making the title screens. I really enjoy making instructional videos as well when I put those on as well, so I'm still going to do all that stuff, so it's just kind of handy that I can get a teeny bit of money back for it. Not that it's in any way paying my way, so to speak. But yeah. So I wasn't sure if I would need to be crowned in PvP again today, but no, apparently our main raid lead is back from holidays. I thought he was away for a bit longer, so that was handy.
Nice. Are you going to be PvPing later then?
Possibly. I'll see how we go. Not sure. The plan was originally because, yeah, like we've got 2 main raid leads. While we basically some relieves moved on, some went for college. But it's not fair to make 2 people do all the work all the time. So.
Right.
So yes, and I am competent, so I will raid lead when required. And yeah, and I did yesterday to give our other raid lead a break. But yeah, the main raid lead is back, so. Aw, thanks Lexington, that's really nice.
One sec.
Look, I would be doing this anyway. And in a sense, it's like
okay.
I'm slow down, Inklings. I'm justifying it. I enjoy when I'm awake in the morning or even in the afternoon. I very much enjoy chatting. I'm good at chatting. I'm good at chatting to nobody, which, in a sense, a lot of streaming and or Let's Plays is. It's a lot of chatting to nobody. Just talking to fill the void. And I'm quite good at that. But I find I can't stream at my evenings. I'm worn out. Like, I'm not naturally a social person. And so, I use my evening times to recharge, basically, which is when I do like Let's Plays and stuff, which games I would be playing otherwise, and then it's just me talking to the camera, pretty much, so without expecting any sort of response. I find that soothing. And it's actually the way, like when I'm working, whoops, this is what I wanted to get out of there, when I'm working, the way I think when I'm working is I'm actually talking to myself anyway. You're going, oh, if I tried this, will this work? Maybe that won't. Oh, if I do this. It's very annoying for anybody who has to sit next to me. But that is how my brain works. So the Let's Plays falls very nicely. The Let's Plays falls very nicely into that kind of sort of thing. It's ditto with the streaming as well. Mostly, except I've only really got the energy to do that in the daytime. So, which is, yeah, I mean, I could stream at night, but yeah, honestly, just the thought of it is like, whoop, they're all gone. The thought of it is a bit, yeah. Yeah, look, now we're just too fast, Inklings.
Yeah, sometimes it just takes a little bit longer.
Ah, there we go, another level.
Congrats
Sweet.
again.
Whoa, getting up there. Yeah, so it's just, yeah, my brain works. So it's interesting. So some people, I'm very word focused. So if you, if I'm thinking of something in my head, for example, if I'm trying to work something out, in my head, I am actually hearing and or reading the actual words of what I'm thinking about. I don't think in pictures. I don't think in shapes, or I actually literally think in words, like actual words is in my head, like they're appearing on a piece of paper. So because my brain works that way, it basically flows quite nicely into doing this. It's really interesting. So yeah, it's just the way my brain actually works, is the actually, you know, individual words. So if I was trying to like design something, I would actually be describing to myself the words I would need to actually design it. So I might be thinking of the shape of it as well. I am a bit like, yeah, I am a little bit like that. So but yeah, like really, yeah, the words are very strong. Yeah, and I don't really think in pictures. I'm quite good at, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. So where do words and pictures, you know, if I was, you know, thinking about a dream, for example, if I was going to describe the dream to you, obviously I'd have to use words to describe it. So, but when it was happening to me, because dreams are weird and you kind of think about them in odd ways, am I changing my memory of the dream to using words, or was the dream always in words in the first place? Weird. Which is another thing that makes it really interesting. So if you watch any of my Let's Plays, I know it's too deep. It's too deep. But if you watch the Let's Plays, you'll see that every so often there's like some sort of music puzzle quest, you know, where you have to listen to the sounds and, you know, work out what's going on. You have to recognize the pitch and then play it back. And honest to God, I cannot do those. I can't because I can't verbalize what's going on. I can't actually. I find those puzzles impossible, and I thought it was just me not being. Oh my God! Yes. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. So like, I cannot tell. Like the other day, so I've got various you know, music playing on this. Some of which is free YouTube music, and some of which is ones I've made using a program that technically you have to license the songs, don't tell anybody, to put them on this sort of stuff. So every so often somebody's made a song that sounds very much the same as a song that I've made, and so I'll get a copyright claim on either YouTube or sometimes Twitch. And I can sort of work out, you know, what song it is, you know, like I can look at to say, okay, how long was the song, because it cuts the volume, so you can say, okay, well that bit was, you know, X minutes long, so work out maybe which of the, you know, 3 songs that are the same length, which of those songs. I honest to God cannot tell sometimes which song is which. Like I can't listen to the song and go, I can't listen to the song on a stream and go, oh, it was this song, and then go back and listen to it and go, because I've got the recordings as well, so I can go in and, you know, look at the main stream, go, okay, this part was cut, go back to the recording and listen to the song. I then can't work out which song it is that I'm listening to. It's just, it's really weird. But if somebody sang me something, after 1 or 2 repetitions, I'd be able to sing the song, the same thing back to you, but I can't do it listening. Like on the it's really odd. People's brains are really interesting, basically. People's brains are amazing. And it's amazing how they all work just a bit differently. It's fantastic. Well, there we go. I tried to pull those without Inkling being there. Nearly got myself killed for my troubles. I think if I'm going to run this on my own, which I might do later with the other character, I have to be more careful. It's amazing. Everybody's brains work differently. So it's interesting as well. Another one that I know my brain works quite well with is map reading. I can read a map. I can tell you where we are. not a problem. So one time I had to go, oh, hi, Forge Fairy! How are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I've never done any really musical stuff. You know, I basically have been in school choirs, and once I was in a production of the Pirates of Penzance for our town when I lived in a country town, and that was fun. I was about 16. It's the first time I was ever kissed on stage. I was on after one of the performances. First time I was ever kissed. Anyway, sorry, that's a story for another time, which I probably won't tell, actually. But yeah, I cannot. It's so bizarre. I cannot replicate the song. Thank you for PvPing yesterday. I hope you had fun. And I might be PvPing later, but right now Inklings is very kindly helping me power level my baby warden. So map reading. So yeah, I can totally read a map. No problem whatsoever. But I can very much remember one time was at work. I had to drive somewhere with somebody, and I can remember very distinctly how she had to look at the map repeatedly, you know, and doing the turning around and the working out. It's like, oh, are we here? Are we here? I'm just looking at the map going, no, I know exactly where we are and where we're going. This is before GPS days. Thank goodness for GPS, for that matter. So I know that people's brains work differently in that respect too. But she was, oh my god, she was the fiercest, best project manager. And her organizational skills, and she could just hold that whole project in her head, and that is absolutely not something that I could do. So it's amazing. Amazing how our brains are different. Oh wow, Forge Fairy. Yeah, no. Basically, my family, we always sang. But there was never any. We never did any sort of formal music training of any sort, basically. So yeah, I can carry a tune fairly well. I can copy your tune if you're singing it. I remember my audition. I was about 16, 17. No, probably maybe 15. I can't remember whether I was around then. I was in year 10 at school. I don't know if that's translatable. I don't know how that works with US things. Anyway, third last year of high school before going to like university and stuff. And yeah, we were auditioning, and you know, you had to sing the audition, and then some other people, you know, you were meant to sing the song, one of the songs from the actual play, and it was like, yeah, okay, no problem. And then some other people going, oh, can I sing this other song I prepared? And it's like, but like, we've heard this song like 4 times now. We've practiced it right now. Don't you even know the song yet? So, but oh my goodness, yes. I was small and very, 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 very geeky. Oh my gosh, so, I mean, many of us were, but many of us were. But I couldn't wear my glasses on stage, and so I can't, like, honest to God, I can't see, you know, like, if it's past about here, it's out of focus, so, but yeah, singing along, that's right. I didn't fall over anything. And I super enjoyed it, actually. Really, 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 really enjoyed it. So one of the chorus, basically. How are you going, Inklings?
I'm sorry?
How are you going? Sorry, I haven't been talking to you. I have been talking, but I haven't been having the push to talk in. Sorry, I've just realised that.
That's fine. I'm doing well.
Okay.
Getting lots of gear.
Yeah. parents decided that the
I mean, I've been
show is
doing this
gift
about 6 to 8 hours a day since Friday, so I'm kind of on
Oh
autopilot
my
now.
God. Ouch.
Yeah. I don't know why I do this to myself.
I don't know why you do this to yourself either. You could just not make extra characters.
Right?
Or did that I'm guessing though that thought's not really crossing your mind, right?
Oh, it's crossed my mind 100 times, but I don't listen to myself.
Well, you are performing a valuable community service right now, so...
Yeah, you're about the 7th person to get a character leveled in the last 3 days.
I know, I was thinking, because, yeah, I was thinking you must have done it to more people than the person who you were helping yesterday when I caught the end of the stream. But I know, Lexington.
Yeah, you keep logging over to my main account, see who's leveling a new character, and say, hey, come join me, I'll level you. Just one after another.
Okay. Decided Pitch Perfect gifter required schooling because they dreamed you'd be a concert pianist. I just like singing. So do you still sing? Do you still sing Forge Fairy?
Told everyone to take advantage of it now, because tomorrow when Clockwork comes down, I'm done.
Oh.
I mean, that's what I'll be doing for the next week or two.
Exactly, same. But I figure I'm probably going to do it on this tune. Well, actually I might not do it on this tune now, because this tune might be already level 50. But I'll do it on a baby tune of some sort, and that way all the XP bonuses and stuff for the quests will help out.
Can make your first Magica tune.
Nuh-uh! I have a STEM DK who's like level 28, I think, who was last leveled last Witches Festival. I'll bring her out. When I have a STEM character of every type, then I'll make some STEM Magica ones. I will, in your honor, start with a Magica Assault, probably. When I get there. That'll be next year, though. Maybe the year after. Oh, yeah, I know, Lexington. I'm totally gonna farm that. Oh, Forgeberry! Look, if you find yourself not leveling, even when it's the best possible time to do it, it's a sign. It's a sign. Are you both playing WoW? God. Okay, that is a sign, probably.
Just hope they don't give us more character slots or a new class or anything for a couple years.
Yeah, oh, they're totally going to give us a new class, but I would think maybe not next year, maybe the year after. Yeah, you should. Oh, you should be singing again. Singing like on it. It's good for the soul. It's good. So, if you're enjoying it and it's not making you stressed out, it's good for the soul. That's true. Actually, this is a good point. I actually need to... oh god, I nearly forgot. That might be what I'm doing tonight. I need to check the Secret World, because they also have holiday events, and I would be annoyed if I missed the holiday event. The Secret World really plays to Halloween as well. But yeah, I am... Yeah, oh god, I suppose the Secret World technically counts as an MMO, isn't it? But I'm playing it like a single player game, so that's alright. So Inklings, have you played other MMOs before Elder Scrolls took your soul?
Yeah, I started out with Ultima Online and EverQuest 1. EverQuest
Cool.
1 was my main MMO. I played WoW for a little bit, never really liked it. And then didn't play nothing for a while until this came out.
Okay, fair enough. How did I get 2 skill points then? That was weird.
So you get 2 skill points in any level that ends in a 5. You get 3 skill points in any level that ends in a 0. And
Right.
1 for all the other ones.
I did not realise. There you go. It's been that long since I've leveled a character. There you go. I didn't realise that.
They needed to move the ones we used to get for veteran ranks somewhere, and that's how they did it.
Aha, gotcha. Just give me 1 sec. I've got an SMS I need to answer. Excuse me. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Back.
No
Yes,
problem. I took that time and used the bank.
Oh, good. Yes, I know somebody who missed a wedding because they were playing EverQuest.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, not their wedding, just like a friend's
Oh,
wedding.
okay,
but,
okay.
Yeah, no, it wasn't quite that bad, but no, they missed going to the whole thing because they were. I think they forgot. Like they basically failed uni because of EverQuest. Oh, thank you, Vodgeberry. Thank you for the secret world. Yeah, I have the. Oh, totally. Then I will be logging in. That was weird. Logging into the secret world tonight, and then probably each night. I didn't even check. I've been doing another Let's Play, which wasn't the secret world because I needed a break. But I'm nearly done the other Let's Play. Do you ever find you've got too many games to play? I find I have too many games to play. More SMS. Oh, the secret world. Oh, Lexington, you are missing out. Hang on. Okay, that should be alright. You are missing out. The secret world is okay. Sorry. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Right, that should be it for the SMSs. The secret world. So the secret world is okay, so it was originally a full type MMO from 2012, I think. It was my first MMO really ever catching up. And it was oh no, we missed those. First MMO ever, and it was brutally hard originally, like brutally hard. And it's basically the premise is you are all the conspiracy stuff, the Templars, the Illuminati, all that stuff. It's all real. The premise, so it's fantastic because it's set like current day. and so it's not, you know, so your character is wearing, you know, standard street gear, but you've still got the swords and all the cool stuff if you want, or other, you know, other weapons like, you know, machine guns or magic books, or it's fantastic. So they've re-released it a couple of months ago, and basically streamlined it. They're now calling it an online action RPG, and it's fantastic basically. The quests are amazing. They are so well voice acted. All of the quests are done via cutscene, or the main quests, I suppose. You know, there's little side quests that don't, but all the main quests are done fully voice acted. Cutscenes. It is PC only. It's not even Mac technically. But, I mean, it's from 2000, like, honestly, it's not, like, the engine is still the same 2012 engine, so you can run it on a, like, really old PC. So if you do have an old PC, it's free to play, so it's really just your download hit to try it out. So if you've got an old PC, it might be something you could look into, so... Yeah, but same engine, so there's no downside. It is on Steam as well at the moment. You can just get it directly from the company though too. So Mac, you kind of, you have to run it in, if you look on the forums, there's basically a way to run it in Mac, but it's unsupported. But yes, you can actually run it on Mac, so yeah, not natively. So maybe, you know, to see if it's worth, you know, any effort in looking into it, just have a look at some Let's Plays. But it's so much fun. Best voice acting, honestly. The quests, and it's best writing. Fantastic. Like, the reason I played it originally is because it was developed by Funcom, who did the adventure games The Longest Journey. Don't know if you played those. They were absolutely my favorite ever game. And Dreamfall and not Dreamfall Chapters. So Ragnar Tornquist was the creative director. He has the best name in gaming. So the fact that he was there, you know, involved with the story creation and the quests. So the other thing about the quests is there's a bunch of them that are like what you would do in an adventure game where you work stuff out. You have to actually, you know, there are no clues or arrows or hints. You know, you have to browse for clues, like actual, you know, you might have to, you know, work out somebody's, you know, NPC's birthday. So you look at their business card, and it says the business card is, you know, like, takes you maybe to the website of the fake company that's really on the internet. So you look at that up with a browser in the game, and then you find their birthday, which is listed in there, and then maybe you try that for a password, and it's like fantastic. Yes, yeah, think Mist-ish. Yeah, that kind of level of puzzles, basically. So, yeah, Dreamfall and The Longest Journey were along that adventure game, clicky, pointy kind of ideas, but clever puzzles. So, yeah, I have a... And despite the fact it's, 5 years old, the quests still stand up. So, I'm playing it like a single player game, and I'm really enjoying it. Hi Mixie, welcome back. Yes, I am grinding with Inklings, leveling characters, and I've just got another level. I'm now level 36. I was 28 when I started. It is an MMO. Yeah, basically it's an MMO. They're kind of not billing it as an MMO anymore, but it's an MMO. Yeah, the story's amazing. The combat has been fine this time round. Honestly, it was punishingly difficult back in the day, but they've basically reworked all of the combat. So the thing I don't like about the combat compared to ESO is it's more MMO-ish. So, but I've never played WoW, so maybe it's more familiar for somebody who's played WoW. There's still like tells, so don't stand in the red equivalent. So you can't just stand there. But there's no mouse skills. There's no. You always have to have resources to do stuff. So it gets but it's considerably easier. Like I just waltzed through the first. So I've just finished the first main, all of the quests in the first main zones, which is broken up into 3 different sections. So I've just finished all of those. So the first section is set in like New England, US, with all of those myths and legends. It's fantastic. Oh, are you? Oh, okay. Fair enough, Forge Fairy. No, the first time round, I was mainly trying to do it on my own because I wasn't, you know, on an MMO thing, and it really wasn't designed for a solo player. Plus, the other thing... What the? You hit me? How dare you? The other thing that meant that I didn't enjoy the first time around. Yeah, so there were lots of areas in the first time where you couldn't solo it. But now it's basically been redesigned, so you can. There's lots of stuff you can do solo. So, in fact, most of it. But the thing that ultimately made me stop was the platforming type missions in Transylvania. Oh my god, they pissed me off. That stopped me. I'd made it all the way to the final zone at the time. There's more zones now. And there was like bloody platforming. It's like, I am not here for a platforming game. I didn't pay for a platforming game. A platforming game is not what I'm playing. So and I was very completionist, so even though you didn't, I don't even think it was a main, you didn't have to do it, but it's like, I'm out of here eventually, so that's alright. So how does ESO compare to your earlier MMOs, Inklings? Better, worse, more? I mean, you're here, but...
They're different. MMOs today are, in my opinion, too easy compared to the way it used to be.
Okay.
But I've always liked Elder Scrolls lore in the game, so that's what really keeps me playing this one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Some of my earliest memories are running home from the bus in the early 90s to get home to play Elder Scrolls Arena, or Elder Scrolls Daggerfall.
Oh,
so it has a lot of sentimental value.
Yeah, no, I didn't have it. No, I never played Daggerfall. Like, not when it originally came out, I think, so... Morrowind was my first one, so...
My gear's not repairing. 1 sec.
Yeah, mine either. Well, let's repair that.
I'm out of repair kits, that's why I'm gonna head into the town and do it.
Okay, do you want some? I've got some on this character.
Oh, no, thank you. I'm
That's
almost there already.
I'll sell stuff anyway. In fact, everything is broken. Nearly irreparably. Go to the bank.
Yeah, make sure you keep it repaired because the training trait won't work if it's broken. You'll lose all the XP.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, fine. Whoops. Damn it. I don't want to get dismounted. Sorry, Portrait. I will read your thing in a second. Is there a merchant here?
Yep, look for me. I'm standing at it.
I see. No, he is instanced. That's right. It's all repaired. That's fine. Oh no, there might be one there. Hang on.
Yeah, I see him on your screen. It's right in front of you.
Oh, there we go. No, that's a guild trader. Yeah, no. Really? He's right in front of me.
You come back to me.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. I thought that was your Okay, that's weird. I thought that was your merchant friend. Your banking guy.
No.
That was weird. Okay, that was weird. The original game is more traditional tab targeted MMO. Combat, Secret World, Legends. Platform. Yeah, I know. Platforming. Oh my god, I hate the platforming. Oh, I didn't want to.
I'm gonna head out there and keep going. Hopefully, keep the spawn good.
Yep,
Just
I
catch
will
up when you're
be
ready.
there in a sec. I didn't realise that the armor being not repaired meant that the trait wasn't going to be working. It's alright. Yeah, it is an odd hybrid now, and it's not quite the Secret World, that is. It's not quite there. So somebody who's been watching the Let's Play was complaining that, which is a fair point, that it's maybe too easy. That a lot of the tells are now like really obvious. You know, it's this kind of, you get this tracking assist thing where it's like outlines the footprints, you know, the red bloody footprints in like, you know, glowing, brightly glowing sort of blue light, which is kind of immersion breaking, which is, I think, a very fair point. For me, they were always so hard to find, impossible to pick up. I just couldn't ever see them, basically. I was always, you know, really annoyed that I wasn't getting stuff, basically. I could never follow the footprints. So it's good now that they're more obvious, but yeah, they're not in a... There are better ways they possibly could have done it, so... On the other hand, if it's kind of along the lines of it's either do it this way or the game shuts down, probably, so... And I'm glad it's not shutting down, because the quests really are magnificent. So Mixie, are you still here? If you're still here, you should absolutely ask Inklings to help you level. Though he did say that once somebody else has been through here, I guess.
No, just waiting. It's good.
Okay.
You can tell because the spot next isn't up yet either.
Oh, okay. Can I put something to enchant this? Once Clockwork City comes out, he'll be there.
Here we go.
So are you leveling more than one character, Mixie? Or are you just going to sort of stick to the one for the moment? Like on PC, obviously. I mean, you could power level other people on console this way. Wow. Like level 36, like nearly 10 levels in, I don't know, how long? I guess the one advantage of this kind of stream rather than PvP is I can chat to my heart's content. I don't have to concentrate that hard at all. Though, I mean, how dizzy is everybody? But yeah, the story about somebody missing a wedding due to them playing EverQuest, totally true. Yeah, not their actual wedding, not their wedding, but yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No, actually, that is a good point. To grind the CP is probably the best move for you. Now that I think about it. So, what CP level are you up to now? That's basically what Inklings are doing. It's his second character that he's trying to level CP on. Oh, sweet. Actually, I might need to... I will just catch up. I think I need to unlock a skill.
Okay.
I think I do. No, they're fully trained now. Okay, maybe I will hop in something else. Just come over here. So I'm not triggering people, mucking up. Oh, nice, Mixie! Impressive! Oh! I leveled up by proxy. Okay, fine. I'm trying to find a safe spot with no zombies so I don't muck up the rotation.
Your best bet is just to come into me and do it while I kill them.
Yeah, that's true. I'll just stay here. I'll bring them over to Inklings. We'll kill these ones and then I'll stand here for a second. Alright. Oh, everything's... my inventory's full again. Oh, I'll just stand here for a second and unlock some skills.
Okay.
Oh. That's impressive, Mixie. Really impressive. A nice fortress. Okay, no, that's just leveled. Okay, well that's what we pop in there instead. Closing gates. Oh, that's right. We should be... What is it? Wings. Which one's wings? Is it this one? Park and swiftness. Oh, well maybe we should actually... That's only level 28. Scorch. Not really using scattershot at all. And that's fully... hang on. Bow. Magnum shot. Heals after the disorient. But that's not a great one anyway. Yeah, it's the last one. And that's the one bar that I'm not actually using, so... Actually, we do want to unlock that. Drop that in there. Okay, so what we'll do instead then is actually unlock Scorch. Because why not? Maybe fetch flies as well. I'll just drop these on here. And then that will help. Oh! Fine. Alright, here he comes Inklings again. Am I slowing down your rotation? I've just realised. We are grinding in Glenumbra, just up here. This spot.
No, it's not on a specific timer. Every time around it changes.
Alright.
You have to clear certain things to get certain other things to respawn quicker.
Oh, okay.
Depending on the order you kill them, depends on when the next stuff will spawn.
Okay. So yes, he has his really specific spots. Like here, next to this rock. Oh, I know, it's weird. I know, Mixie. This is kind of weird jazz fusion thing going on at the moment. Ah. Oh, sprint. Thank you. Oh, so the other reason Mixie Inklings is doing this is to get the is to basically get gear to deconstruct as well. So he said this is what he does to get he does this to get the level gear for deconning, but he then sends it to his lower level toons as well. And then here near the gate. And I think I would die quite a lot if I did this on my low level character. Well, this music is all, if you go, you can basically download it all on YouTube. And these are all the songs that don't require attribution. So, which is why I grabbed them for here. Yeah, I don't normally grind. Oh, Squash can be morphed. Okay, great. Alright, how many skill points? I've got so many skill points! Okay. Oh yeah, probably Assault. Poison damage. Oh, I actually don't know! I think that's what is being used in PvP at the moment, so we'll stick with that one. I can always remorph it later. So, but the great thing is, yeah, I mean, this is, I mean, it's an entry-level area, so it's not... So I should basically be able to come and do this on any character later on, which will be really good. I've got a DK, I've got a baby DK, and I've got a early baby Templar who's like in level 3, so they're probably not up for this, but the DK should work quite well. Even solo. So yeah, all music, care of either YouTube or a program called Music Maker Jam. Make your own songs. Technically, I really should use a license for them. But yeah. Oh, okay, so Forge Fairy, yep. So basically, if you've got a Sork, now we run very limited. The trick with Pact is we're running really specific builds. We're kind of sort of like a trial. It's kind of like a trial guild, but for PvP. So if you're running a Sork, it would need to, at this stage, need to be a Stamina Sork or an Executioner build. So if you're happy to run, if you're running Stamina, which is what I was running yesterday, pretty much you're looking at running Rapids, Negate is the main ultimate skill, and then most of the other stuff is just to support running Rapids, Caltrops. We're kind of looking maybe a Magicka-ish version, Dark Deal, and then morphed to giving you ultimate stamina. Is that build? And then the Executioner, I'm not sure what's. I mean, it's basically designed to. It's quite a. It can be a fiddly build to play because you're really meant to be sort of circling the outside the raid and picking off people who are low health, like actually executing them. I don't know what skills are on those because it's a Magicka character and I've never even looked. Because I'm terrible. But if you've got other characters, yeah, we run other sorts of ones. Oh, okay. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, that's the trick with PvP. If you don't have a decent horse, it's a pain in the butt, really. Like horse, you know, Cyrodiil is absolutely a horse riding simulator. So, but yeah, if you've got Nightblades, we run Magicka Nightblades as bombers. We run, what else do we run? Wardens or healer or Templars as healers. There are a couple of Warden builds. Also, Wardens and Templars as Magicka support characters, running like Purge and other things, rather than healing, actually running other roles. Oh, okay, you've got 2 Pact babies, okay, alright. So yeah, we're always looking for good players, so... and... Wow, these are all going up so fast. Now that I'm high level, the low level skills level go really quickly. So yeah, that's the
I need a quick AFK. Let's hold off over here.
Yeah. I'll just run back to the town, I think, and sell some more stuff.
Okay. Alright, be right back.
Sure. Sell some more things. Yeah, so the roles are basically dependent on the current meta, and what we found is stamina is not super effective in PvP, not in a group. Sorry, as individuals, yeah, we don't run any ganking builds. Yeah, basically a good Pact player is somebody who stays on crown, throws ultimates when required and requested, follows directions. I'm just selling the wrong stuff here. Actually meant. Duh. Oh, it doesn't matter. I need more inventory space. I'll get more. Yeah, so basically we're looking for people who, yeah, stick on crown is the big thing, to be honest. And basically prepared to play as a team. So yeah, we don't run any ganking builds. We don't like, we have some people who kind of are happy to run like alongside as gankers, and that's fine. But in the actual raid, we basically want, yeah, like team builds. Oh yeah, yeah, magic, the Magica Templar. Look, if she's oh 10, well, she's probably, so if she's a baby, how many CP do you have, Forged Fairy? Oh, it's level 29. No, I'm keeping those ones. Okay, they're about to hit 40. Okay, heading back to you now. If I could get out. Oh, I'm lost. Oh no, there we are. Came at it from the wrong way. That's the rock. Oh, I missed the rock. It's on that side. So yeah, so we're looking for basically players with like 350 CP as well. But I mean, you're always welcome to run with us when we're recruiting from zone and stuff, and you'll be able to tell when I just ask. Basically, I always PvP at the same time, so or just jump into Cyrodiil, and if we're picking up from zone, you'll see people asking, "Oh, you're fine, 610, no worries." Oh, she's like level 13. I know. Yeah. Look. Here am I. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe I'll do this again one time. Power leveling. But you know how I said, like, I power level my other toon? Oh, Lexington, no. No. We basically... look, the reason we put a 350 CP on there is we're looking for people who are ready to run endgame content. Like, we want people to treat... where am I going here? We want people to treat PvP as... What do I want? I want... Ooh, no? Yeah, I want cleave. Yeah, we want people to treat what they're doing as in-game content, and which is why we put the CP limit on it. Because it's we want people to be serious about it, pretty much. If they're not serious about it, willing to put in the time. We were a more casual guild previously. And more recently, we've gotten serious, mainly because we kept getting our asses handed to us by more professional guilds, which we didn't like, and we decided, no, we actually want to be able to go toe to toe with the best guilds, and so we got serious. So yeah, so the CP limit is really there to, yeah, basically mean we've got end game players, pretty much. It's not like, it's not rock hard. We'd take probably players who had, 300, or we'd probably take 300 players who had 300 if we could see that they were leveling quickly. So if they were serious, helpful, had all the gear that they needed. So, but yeah, we don't take baby toons, and we don't even take, in a pact raid, we don't even take baby toons of like existing players. Like if it's a raid, it's a raid. So, well, Lexington, there is nothing stopping you from starting a group like that. Like honestly, so Pact Militia originally started by Nick the Nord, and you'll certainly see some of his videos of him being crowned on the YouTube channel. So he originally, just because he could never get a group, he originally just started like saying, you know, type pact in zone for a group, for an organized group, and then, you know, enjoyed it, found he enjoyed it, and then started basically for those players who ran regularly, who enjoyed it, who liked his leadership. I mean, he's like 19. Like, the reason he's not Pact Militia Guildmaster anymore is because he went to college. And, you know, he's a sensible person, so he's concentrating on, you know, his schooling, which is absolutely the right thing to do. So he basically formed a guild at that point and went, you know, I want the biggest possible guild. And we worked all the way up to 500, and at one point we were running, I don't know, like 2 or sometimes even 3 raids in Cyrodiil. And then he went, no, now I want to trim back and get to, I want for us to be good. And so when we introduced required builds, we lost a lot of players who were there, who maybe PvP'd, you know, once a month kind of thing. They were just there to say they were in Pact Militia just to get the occasional group. So, yeah, you can absolutely do it. So then we got more professional, more streamlined. We dropped numbers significantly, but we still field a full raid. So we're starting to build up again now, basically. So we don't want 2 raids anymore. We just want one full 24-man raid of really good players who know what they're doing. Is the idea, and where we can get basically the right combination of skills, so they complement each other. So that's where Pact Militia is at the moment. But yeah, pretty much we just started by, in zone, people saying, you know, if you want a group, type Pact, and taking everybody. And then, yeah, Nick would recruit from zone that way, and then for people who, you know, packed it up a few times and were good and sensible, then he'd say, do you want a guild invite? So, which is how I joined. I think maybe a couple of months after they'd started, so, and that was 2 years ago, I think, roughly. So, which is kind of amazing, really. No drama. Mostly. We're quite good that way. There's no drama going on. So our current GM is basically one of our raid leads, and he's less interested in the GMing side, which is perfectly fine, and really interested in always having a raid that's ready to go, which is kind of what we're here for. So, but it doesn't stop us running other sorts of things, like housing competitions, which is what I'm running next week. Oh, how's your CP going, Inklings? What are you up to?
568.
Whoa, nice.
Got about 25 minutes left on my potion.
Okay.
And I'll be stopping there. I'm gonna get in bed. Hopefully wake up and Clockwork City will be there.
Oh yes, that's true. That'll be nice. Yes. Yeah, I'll be on my normal time, which is, you know, after it's been out for a number of hours. So, but I'll leave my computer running overnight to actually make sure I can actually download it.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, there we go. Leveled. 40. Nice. The organized groups. No, there are. So, there are actually... Yeah, maybe it's a PC thing. So, certainly on AD, the current organized group, there's a couple. They come and go. The best one would be... Oh, sweet. More rapid maneuver. The best one would be... Yeah, sure. Just gonna level some skills again. Would be Fantasia. And on the DC side, so Vehemence is probably the best group, but I actually haven't seen them in Cyrodiil for a while. I know that they were looking at some of the other games, so they may have moved out off to other games now. Blood of Daggerfall is a group that runs often, though they are more, not casual, but less serious, if you know what I mean. So they still do good stuff.
Okay, let me keep going.
Okay, I'll join you in just one sec. Screaming Cliff Racer is just fully leveled. Alright, I guess we'll level the Betty Niche then. Drop that in instead.
Someone's coming to see you. Sorry.
That's it. Yeah, so there's definitely groups around, and there's a couple of smaller ones as well in AD, and also I'm not actually aware of which groups there are in Oceanic time zones as well. I know there's Queen's Ram used to run a lot who are Oceanic, and then you see them on the weekend as well because I run my afternoons, so and I'm Oceanic obviously, but so yeah, no, there's a number of big groups, but basically Vehemence were the group that Pact Militia were measuring ourselves against. So, but it, and they were a group where their one raid could take out sometimes our 2 or 3. So we were always actually quite proud when, even if we had to take, a raid and a half to destroy them, we did that. But we got better, and then we could go toe to toe with one raid versus one raid. But now we're finding that, I suspect because they're not there anymore, DC are now running multiple raids stacked, and it's interesting. So we're fine if we're a full raid, especially if Morgan's leading, but like yesterday when I was 12, we were 12 and I was leading, and we're fighting 40 DC. It doesn't work very well. So, there's a numbers thing. But yeah, I'd say raid leading and guild running is not for everybody. Me personally, even though I'm a member officer of actually a PvE guild, that was lovely, really nice, and the guild leaders moved on to other games. I could have taken that over if I wanted. Not interested, really, just not my thing. Happy to be an officer. Don't actually want to run it. Yeah, so no, I love Cyrodiil and I love the chaos that's part of it. Yeah, and people complain about the Zerg all the time, and it depends. So I would not define us as a Zerg. Like, maybe once, probably. We always said we were never a Zerg because we were organised. But we were kind of maybe a bit Zergish. But we were trying not to be. So, just morphing again. But, yeah. Basically, at some point... acid spray... No. Ooh, now we go bombard. PvP. At a point, the the Zerg changes from being a Zerg into an organised group? Communications is key. Yeah. If you're not in central communication, yeah. It can be hard. So at the moment, and also there was a change when Pact Militia went from winning the campaign or attempting to win the campaign to looking for good fights. That also marked an evolution as well. Having the campaign there is good. And good trying to win it, but basically whenever we try to win it we get our asses handed to us by both factions at the same time. So when we started looking for good fights rather than trying to win the campaigns, we evolved again, because then you don't feel that you need to be with the groups, larger groups of players. Yeah, so Sotha still, no, I would say, I mean, I always play on Vivek. Yeah, and Sotha still, different groups end up. The other thing would be is you might find, like I know that the small to medium groups end up on the 7-day campaign, so Sothasil. And the bigger groups end up on Vivek, so the 30-day campaigns, and that just seems to be the way it is on PC. So, yeah. And for that matter, at the moment, AD on PC North America Vivek are not very Zergy. No, I wouldn't call them that, but DC at the moment is, look, and there's a difference between what I would consider Zerging and then coordinating as well. So, DC are very coordinated, stacked. Raids are stacked, which is hard to fight. So, but once upon a time we did it, so it's not like I'm jumping on the forums to complain about it. So, and we did it because we couldn't fight the Behemoths, so we had to group up so we could actually win fights. So it cycles around and around and around. Don't fall asleep, Inklings. Wake up! Wake up!
I'm awake.
Are you operating on? Not just in the zone.
Really, it's the autopilot after you've done it this long over and over again.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not getting dizzy anymore. Like, my brain's used to it, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Werewolf Guild and Sothasil. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fair enough, zombie. Sorry, Forge Fairy zombie. Oh my god. I caught the Betty niche. Nice. Cool. Should actually have her running, I guess. That would help. I think so. I think so, Lexington. And I don't know if it's yeah, I don't know if that's just Fighters Guild level 7. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a console versus PC thing and it creates a different culture, or if it's just that the players...
10 more to go.
Yes, oh my god. Or if it's just the way the players ended up, whether there's the difference that way. But even, like, I know that the European server has a similar sort of thing on their main campaign as well. Where there
The
are
scary
big
thing
groups
is if you
fighting big
had
groups.
like your gear purple and you had the drinks, you might even be 50 by now.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would have been almost another 200% XP.
Oh, for purple, yes, of course, because it buffs the thing. Yeah, true. Okay. Well, might actually... Well, it's too late now for this character, but maybe I'll buff the stuff for purple for another one. Or at least a blue, anyway.
I'm actually wearing golded out training gear. It's 11%
Really?
per piece of gear. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I mean, I suppose you've got the mats for it, but yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, when you're sitting on thousands of legendary mats, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can get away with doing stuff like that. But even at purple, I think it's 9% a piece. So
Wow, okay. I didn't think about how the quality of the gear would buff the training. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh well, I will for next time. Lexington, totally. You should totally do that. Yeah, and you could be right, Forge Fairy. I think it might be the tradition. But the other thing that surprises me, certainly with the PvP, is that there isn't more, I guess, not professionalism, but treating it more seriously on console. Just because there are so many, I don't know, like I haven't really played console shooters, but I would imagine that sort of mindset should come through. But a console shooter is more casual than PC ones. I don't know. So, I mean, there's a lot of PC shooters like Call of Duty and stuff where, you know, it's treated like a business. I don't know about console. But that kind of thing would, fall through, I would guess, so... So, would I be better, Inklings, to have less sets but make them all purple? And then just wear that same armor for longer? Or is it worthwhile? You know, just... If somebody else was
if you're grinding like with me, a level 1 set of gear all purple with training.
Would be better.
You could wear
Oh,
from
right.
1 to 50, yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
And you just bring repair kits and repair it as you go along. You don't never need to stop and re-equip or anything.
Right, okay.
If you're gonna do it solo by yourself, you're gonna need better gear though.
Better gear, that's yeah.
I do it every 10 levels.
Yep. Yeah, approximately. I could probably put the other gear on. But I think we're kind of, I'm already at level 40, it's like, it's probably no point.
Right.
Yeah, I wish I'd purpled it out. I never thought about how efficient that would be. That's alright. I've been saving my purple mats for crafting recipes.
10 minutes left on XP drink.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Forge Fairy. Like, I've never really owned a console before, like now, so with like a PC game, it's like I'm playing the hell out of that game. I'm playing that game until I can play that game no more. It costs me money. I'm just gonna keep going. But yeah, I wonder if console is sort of more jump in, have a go, jump out, and that might affect how people approach PvP as well. Yeah. No, that's right, Forge Fairy. So yeah, currently I'm playing very first console, got a PS4. First console ever. So I'm playing Uncharted 4. And enjoying it. But man, there's some things in that are really annoying me, and I don't know if that's a console thing or if that's an Uncharted thing, so... Oh, they're on the same servers as console for Final Fantasy. Oh, how interesting! See, I think that would be if we could get shared servers, I think that would be pretty amazing, actually. I think that would really change the whole feel of the game. I think that would be, yeah, really, really interesting. But, yeah, even if it was shared servers, but maybe the PvP was still separated. I don't know if you'd be able to even do PvP shared servers, but that'd be fun. Yeah, so I have thoughts and feelings about Uncharted. Oh my gosh. The thing that is mostly massively irritating me is the fact that, look, here, I can jump down this, 4-meter ledge and not get killed. It's fine. But over here, in this slightly different area, if I do that, insta-death. And, I can climb up this amazing wall right here, but see this little rock, like the one I'm standing next to? Nah, you can't climb that now. It's like, it's so annoying to me. It's just, like, it's kind of like the physics of the world, the rules about the physics keep changing, and it's pissing me off. So much. So much. Yeah. Oh, have I crashed? I think I've crashed. I've crashed. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Everything's frozen. I've never had a crash in PvE before like this. PvP
Wow.
all the time, but there you go.
Okay. So this must be your game.
Oh yeah, totally. I'll be back once. Oh, let me alt tab. It'll be faster to kill it. I think. Why did Inkling stop moving? That's alright. Yeah. So I don't know. I'd like. Apparently it's Sony who's stopping the idea of the shared service. So Microsoft's apparently on board, unsurprisingly. But yeah. I know, Lexington. It's so annoying though. It's so annoying. It just drives me nuts. Especially because a little while ago I played Dishonored a while ago, and Dishonored 2, and it's like, it's a similar sort of game, it's a similar feel, it's a similar gameplay, except you actually can go anywhere. That tiny little hole there, if you want to cross with that, go for it. This weird rock, you want to climb up that? Sure, off you go. So... Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay, I did. Whoop. Uh-oh. Is this working? Oh, one keyboard. Alright, here we go. There we go, that's better. Okay, let's go back in to Icy the Ice Witch. I love my fake Argonian. I love her. I'm actually thinking I might even respec her to an actual Argonian. I'm adoring my fake Argonian so much. Anyway, so yeah, that game, Dishonored, fantastic. And you had the freedom to go anywhere, do anything. And the Uncharted bit, oh, it's so annoying to me. And also, things like, okay, you know, the brother has to climb up to pull you up. And then...
Welcome back at the farm pole right now.
Oh, wow. With the keyboard and the mouse on the PS4. Oh, interesting. Well, that's interesting.
4 minutes left on potion. No problem. Do you like the warden so far from the little bit you got to do with it?
Oh, and this is why streams are good. People helping people. Even if it's not in the game you're actually playing. Oh, okay. Well, that's fantastic, Lexington. That's really cool. Oh, you can plug a cabled one in. Oh, alright. I wonder if that was an update. So what I've been doing with the PS4 is I've been playing it with remote play. So I'm actually playing it on the PC using the remote play. And then playing it on the PC, which means I've been able to record with all the overlays and everything, so that's been very handy. The resolution is basically one less, which is... I didn't realise that would happen. I didn't even know I could play it on PC when we bought it, so... It is actually one thing that might have made me buy a Pro as opposed to just the plain one, but it looks pretty good. That's awesome! That's so good!
Oh, nice.
Well, Forgeberry, I'm assuming that you'll be popping off shortly. Let us know how it goes.
Okay, this will be our last poll at the farm.
Well, Inklings is amazing. And if you are not following Inklings, why are you not following Inklings? Oh, my gears need repair again.
Alright, you're very welcome. Thank you for joining me. Gonna head back to town here where it's safe. I'm gonna hop off of Discord, and I'll meet you back in your stream channel. You're welcome. Catch you soon.
Right, well, I'm gonna come and drop my character off and go and... I don't know. I'm like dizzy now. Hang on. I'm gonna take my character back to Shadowfang actually. That would be a good spot to stop for the moment. I am also gonna take a short break shortly, I think. And what time is it? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Oh, okay. There's no point going to PvP at this point. I've only got another hour to stream, so I'll go back to running around doing stuff. That's true. Yeah, the text chat. Like, I didn't know how people... I didn't realize that, Lexington, like, not that I'm playing, on, ESO on PS4, but yeah, I was wondering, how do people chat? So, obviously you can just plug a keyboard in. That work? Yay! Go follow Inkling because he is amazing! If you are not following Inklings, why are you not following Inklings? Yes, so what am I doing now? I'm repairing gear. Wow, do you know, I had no idea that, because I PvP all the time and gear doesn't get damaged, I didn't realize how badly gear got damaged just running around doing stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, oh, that's what I've been doing in Lexington, where I've needed to enter stuff in. Is just like I like that there's the little sort of touchpad thing. That's quite handy. But thank you, Inklings. You are amazing. Oh, hang on. And what I need to do is send you some lockpicks, because I will do that right now. Go send you some more. Oh, I'm still at 71 minutes on my... Really? Oh yeah. I didn't think we'd been going that long, but man, we've been... Okay. Fair enough. The gear durability goes down based on gain to... Oh, is that how it works? Huh, okay, fair enough. I hadn't really, yeah, you know, PvP so infrequently that PvE so infrequently I hadn't really noticed. And you know, I just figured I always took a lot of damage in dungeons because they were dungeons, basically, so... My inventory's full. Of course it's full. What else would it be? Hang on, I'll go deconstruct some stuff first. Then I'll do it. What else would my inventory be? Anything other than full. I did even like put some points into the inventory. Was it 2 hours? Oh my god. So if I... Oh, okay. So I could have been level 50 already, but that's okay. That's alright. I'll use the... my last hour of stream to basically do some more skulls. And then that will probably, and if I'll have to switch characters to make it purple, so I think I'll just... Yes, actually, no, I could put the next set of gear on, so I might switch characters, make it purple, and then put the new level of gear on. This song is the song that Outside Xbox does their list. Ah, okay. This is one of the free YouTube ones, basically. So I'm not surprised. Yes. It works out. So now we've got an inventory management stream. Yay, yay. Alright. Anything else? I'll just deconstruct all that stuff. Is there any junk to sell? Oh! There is so much junk! Oh my god! Right, well that'll help. Where's the... What's over there? Microsoft mooches as well. See? This is what I was talking about before, is that if I'd heard that song on one of the other ones, because there's no words to anchor the song in my head, I wouldn't have recognized it. It would have sounded vaguely familiar, but I couldn't tell you if it was the same song or not, so... Hydrotherian, how are you? I am well. Inklings has been amazing and just helped me level from... level 28 to level, I don't know, what am I up to? 30, level 41 or something? And if I didn't realize if I'd made my armor purple, I would have been level 50 already. Oh, Gradster there. Wow. Man, you have been grinding. Congratulations. Congratulations. When you hit 160 CP, let me know. I will send you up. Like, I will send you whatever crafted set of armor that you're after. So, let me know. Whoa! Thank you, Drew. It makes that noise and it surprises me every time. Thank you, Drotharian, for following on Twitch. I really appreciate it. So, Inklings is awesome. And I am here to basically pass forward any stuff. People have been really nice to me in all of my ESO time. So I am here to pay it forward, pretty much. So let me know, and I will absolutely send you some armor. So yeah, tell me what you want. Tell me when you hit 160. You know, tell me when you hit 150, and then I'll make you a set. Armor, weapons, enchants, can do all that. Not a problem. Can do the works. Basically, if you send me, oh no, trust me. No, happy. I am not. I don't have. Oh wait. No, what did it do? No, Mixie, sorry. No, I haven't set Nightbot up properly yet. I don't know why it's... You're not spamming emotes, Mixie. I remember when you were having problems with Nightbot. I just set it up so I could do shoutouts. And now it's being... it's being overly... being overly aggressive. So no, Drotharian, people have absolutely helped me out, and so I'm here to pass it forward. And then when you're a top level player, then you pass it forward, and that's the way it works. Oh, hello, Mixie. Hello, Manic again. How you're back? 2 emotes are okay. Oh god. Oh man, it's crazy. I don't know. I'll look into that after the stream. I'll do some testing, one that's offline, and see what works and what doesn't. Manic, if you just popped in again, this character is now like level. Am I 41? Inklings is the master leveler. Yeah, of course you will be. If you keep playing on PC, you will be a top level player. You will have all the mats and all the gear, and you will be able to pass it forward to other people, which is what we're here for. Hi, Bones! Oh no, there's Benevolent! Benevolent! What are you doing on? Is it not the... Are you? Yeah, you're normally on this time. How are you? Are things well? Inklings has just been awesome. And helped me get from level 28 to level 41. Yeah, I think I'm really very close to level 42. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, you're on mobile. Yes, no, I'm going to switch characters once I've emptied the bank, and then purple up, or at least blue up, the next level of armor. Then come back to this character, put it on, and then see if we can get to level 50. Because I reckon we might be able to. Get some more skill points though as well. Nightball salty. Oh no, stop it. What did you... I think we tested that Lexington. It's like seven characters you can put in caps before it bans you. Oh man, Manic. Twitch in a meeting. Oh. Yeah, Inklings. Inklings is great. Okay, right. So now we've deconstructed everything. And also, Benevolent Bodhi, if you're a new player, do check out his website. It's great. In fact, if you're an experienced player, do check out his website. It's great. And Mixie's has the right idea. She's got a Nightbot, helpful Nightbot thing set up that actually posts your website, Benevolent Bodhi, which I think is really helpful. What am I doing? Withdrawing some stuff. Withdrawing some stuff so I can mail it. Inklings, are you still there? Magicka potions? Is that you like the Magicka pots? I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah. I've got lots of these now. Nope. How did I get? Yeah. Yeah, those ones too. They're all yours. 106. Oh, the VMA. Yes, of course you go through them in VMA. Of course. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, okay. So, what I'm going to do is take off all the armor and weapons. I'll leave the jewelry. Luckily I'm wearing a costume. Talk to the banker. Could not find a man waving Twitch. Oh, yeah. That's alright, Manic. I just do the little circle face and the arm. Totally works. Gender neutral. Alright, let's just drop everything back in the bank and then I'll switch to the other character and make it all better. I was still have the other. Oh, no wonder I was running out of inventory space as well. Oh, and I've got one Plunder Skull to open. I'll look at that later. Actually, always switch characters. Meh. Okay. Alright, let's switch to my main, who does all my crafting. Oh, no, that's alright, Drotharian. No, I saw that you were, I followed you back on Twitter. Oh, the ads. Oh dear. Yeah, no, the ads are loud. But hey. Everybody's like, Twitch is gonna make some money somehow, that's fine. I don't know. Is Twitch's business model successful? Or are they running at, you know, like, not at a loss, but, you know, like, on the edge perhaps. Hang on one sec. Still quite cool in here, but I'm warm enough to take my jumper off now. It's probably quite warm outside, but here it's nice. I know Forgeberry is like, wave, I just wave at everybody. I say hello to everybody. Oh, okay, so that's right. No, I knew that you could... how long ago, actually, because I haven't been following Twitch for that long, how long ago were they bought out by Amazon? Yeah, that's true. And do they stand alone on their own right is the other question. And the other thing I need to do is actually enchant those weapons, which I can't believe I haven't done. Which is crazy. Oh, what would you call... If you don't call it a jumper, what do you call it then? Like, I know there's jumper cables and stuff, or, you know, jumping. But what do you call it if it's not a jumper? Like, what am I doing? I want to improve. Okay. Okay. Can I copy that? Let's see. improvement not allowed. Oh, this is gonna be painful because it's all part of these set things which don't let me improve it. Oh, sweater. A sweater? Yeah, so in Australia though, like a jumper is something that's knitted, and a sweater or a sweatshirt would be something like that's made out of, you know, material that's, you know, fuzzy on the inside, like a, or a fleece. Like, yeah, a sweatshirt would be something that was made out of fleece, but a jumper is something that's knitted. Do you have that distinction? I don't know. I know there's other weird things. Like you would call it a vest, but we would call it a singlet. Like that would be one that you wear underneath your shirt to keep you warm. But for us a vest is, you know, like a decorative thing that you wear on top of your clothes. Oh, interesting, Manic. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and Amazon's working with game developers. Oh, that's a really interesting. Oh, yeah, so the enlightening. Okay, so basically, the enlightenment is, it's pretty much a way of, if you're on all the time, you would level your character faster than somebody who doesn't play as often. And so in order to sort of basically mean that there's a section of gamers who are not left way behind, they introduced a concept called enlightenment. If you played other MMOs, I think maybe it's called rested XP is also another way to call it. So pretty much because I play, I don't know, I play a lot these days, so I might maybe reach enlightenment, like I might eventually reach a spot where the enlightenment runs out when I fail earned so much XP, but because mainly I only play for a couple of hours a day, if that, I'm always in a state of enlightenment, which means my XP gain is faster than somebody who's been playing a lot more. So Benevolent might be able to explain it better, yeah, so that's basically it. I earn a higher percentage of XP than somebody who plays all the time, but because I play less, I'm still probably behind somebody who's playing regularly. So yeah, so it's basically the same concept as rested XP, I believe. So which is helpful, pretty much. Yeah, a sweatshirt with a hood is called a hoodie in Australia. So but yeah, so this is like a knitted jumper out of wool, so we would call it a jumper. So yeah, so the cross-platform streaming and comments. So the way I've got this set up is basically, yeah, is I'm running a separate program, streaming, like doing it on the outside rather than it being embedded in the game itself. So still a sweater in the US, even if it's knitted. Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. What are you, Manic? Are you making bad jokes on here? Oh, a jumper. A sweater with a sheep. Oh god, that's a bad dad joke and I didn't even get it. Ah, no, Mixie! A jumper is like fashionable overalls, like a leotard? Oh, like a jumpsuit. Ah, yeah, no, a jumpsuit is different to a jumper. Yes, please do, Benevolent. Yeah, absolutely. I think I should be able to permit it through here. Yeah, jumpsuits. I don't think they count as fashionable. Yeah, jumpsuits. Maybe not. Can I just paste now? Yeah, good. Let's just improve everything while I catch up with chat. Oh no, okay, hang on. Oh no, it's not gonna let me. How do I make you? Alright, hang on. Just a second, Benevolent. Oh no, can I do permit? I might have that set up in here. Hang on. Permit. Okay, there we go. That should work. Okay, try again, Benevolent Bodhi. That's obviously default setup in Nightbot. And then after this, I'm gonna go through and tell it to stop being quite so aggressive. There we go. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Perfect. Thank you for that. Oh, the different food terms. I know, right? I mean, like, I literally only found out what arugula was, like, 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? Something like that? I had no idea. Not a clue. A suitcase? Yeah, I've got it a port. Or there's the boot of the car, rather than the trunk. I'm putting in the boot. Go and put in the boot. Ah, hey Sully, thank you for following me on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome very much. Welcome very much. Thank you very much. And you're very welcome. Thank you, know, whatever. Oh, ketchup. Yeah, no, it's not ketchup, it's tomato sauce. Yeah, swimmers. Yeah, some people call them trunks. No, the trunk is in the what? Yeah, in fact, the trunk is not even in the back of your car. That's the boot. So it's odd. It's odd. But yeah, arugula, we call that rocket. I didn't know that. I mean, I have rocket all the time. Somebody said, "Oh, it's really nice with arugula," and I was like, "What is arugula?" It's like, it's just rocket. Oh god. Okay, fine. I love rocket. Oh, shrimp. Shrimp on the Barbie. Oops. I didn't mean for that to go to... Whoops, purple. Oh well. I should pay more attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, arugula. You must have heard, like... Okay. Oh, cantaloupe instead of rock melon. Yes. Yes, I did know about cantaloupe. And aubergine is another one instead of eggplant. Eggplant is much more obvious. And was it courgette instead of zucchini? That's another one. Yeah, rock melon. So that's the one that's the orange on the inside. Rock melon. That's definitely what it's called. If you come to Australia, don't be looking for cantaloupe. And honeydew melon. Oh, well there. Okay, so the one that's pale green on the inside, we call that honeydew melon. Is that something different? I'm really interested now. No pot is short-tempered, I know. Okay, yeah, pudding. So if you're having pudding in Australia, no, you actually mean, really specifically, your Christmas pudding. We don't like, otherwise it's dessert. So if the sweet thing you have after dinner, that's dessert. So yeah, we wouldn't say, oh, I'm having pudding now. No. Yeah, unless it was Christmas time. So. Oh, okay, it's honeydew melon in the US as well. Okay, good. Yeah. And plus, well, I mean, people watching here are not just from the US, of course. So, from many different countries. So I know it's different things. But yeah. Oh, cilantro is another one. We don't call it cilantro, it's coriander. It's the herb. So, but you know, you get used to what other people call it, so you can reading recipe books and going, oh, okay, that's what I need. Yeah, so, oh, yeah, no, well, we call it jelly, not jello. No, yeah, no, even all those little ones we would normally call by their sort of actual name, probably, not as the individual, not as a sort of as a group. Hey, no one, how are you? Are you well? We're talking about food and the alternate names for them. Pudding is cake in someone. Jello is the US mostly. It's all over the place. Yeah, no, we call it jelly in Australia. Very specifically. not Jello, and it's usually the aeroplane jelly brand. And there is a very strong jingle. Oh, okay. Yes. No. I know the one. Yeah. No. That is. We would call that chocolate pudding. Yes. I know the one you mean. It's like a like a mousse. Yeah. It's chocolate pudding. I would call that chocolate pudding. I've even got some in the drawer. Like the one with the powder. You mix it up with the powder and the milk, and you whip it until it goes. I actually quite like that. Let's see if there's any there. Oh, this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no one. I've turned Nightbot on, so I could do shoutouts, easily, but it's a bit restrictive at the moment, and after the stream, I'm gonna fix it up. So, yeah, I'm gonna fix that one up after the stream. I didn't realize it would be quite so aggressively quite so aggressive. That's alright. Oh, that's alright. Oh, where am I? I'm lost. Oh my god. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, that was weird. I don't... Normally... Oh, I've got weapons to improve too. Hang on. Before I leave here. Update keyboard working menus. Oh, it doesn't work in Horizon. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh my god, I am so going to play that game when I finished Uncharted and the new Uncharted 4 add-on extra game thing. Horizon Zero Dawn is what I'm playing after that, but I got a deal with the PS4 and those two games, so I got to play those first. But oh, I see. Oh, maybe Final Fantasy XIV's got native support. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. But hey, at least you didn't spend any money. You can find out the details without spending money on it. So, right. Let's unlock these. And then improve these as well. Oh, there you go. Well, I guess that's better than nothing, I guess. Whoa. What we call chocolate pudding. Oh, what did you link, Manic? Hang on, Manic, I'll permit you to. Oh, you hit 50! Oh, you hit level 52! Awesome work. No one. When you... hang on. Just a sec. There we go. You should be able to post one now, Manic. Post it properly so people can just link it. When you reach... No one, when you reach, CB 160... Sorry, you're playing on PC as well, aren't you? If you're on PC North America and you reach level 160, let me know. I'll send you some crafted armor as well. Because I have the mats that I can do this. Hang on, I don't want to improve that one past there. They're already... Pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, Alaki Desert. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Inklings had some wise advice, which I didn't realize, that if your training gear is purple or blue or even purple, it levels you faster because it buffs the training. See, this is now 7% instead of whatever it was in green. And if I go up higher, it's going to go to 8%. So I probably would have made level 50 already if I'd had better armor, but that's okay. It's all blue now. Oh, there you go. Taste recipe pudding. Yeah, you can also buy it in... you can buy it in packets as well. I do that pudding in packets. I do cook from scratch a lot, but I often just use a packet mix for pudding anyway. Where head desk that I'm using a packet. But what? I can use a packet mix medic. I'm a good cook. Did it work? Oh no, deleted link. Oh no, I'm seeing it. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. Just a second. Just a second. No, no, no. It shows in the restream chat. This is Manic's link here. But no, I did a permit and then it deleted it anyway. So that's the link. That should work for everybody. There we go. Oh no, that's different, Manic. So I would. Oh no, yeah, I call that a pudding. So that's a self-sourcing pudding, which is very nice as well. Which is basically like a you basically make a cake, and then you put like stuff on top, and then you pour hot water on it, and then as it cooks, the hot water goes through, the cake floats on top of the water, so you get like a cooked cake on the top and like a chocolate sauce underneath. Very nice. Very good. I guess I do make those, usually from a packet too actually, because they're faster. But I do have recipes. I've made them from scratch as well. You can make lemon ones. Oh, the lemon ones are really good. So that is also a lovely dessert for that matter. I like that one very much. I'm at the moment all about fast food. How fast can I make that food? Oh, yes, let's do a dessert shop. Oh my gosh. Oh, blood. Yeah. Oh, like, yeah, okay. There's blood pudding as well. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, hang on. I don't know what level enchants I needed for the weapons. Ah. What is that? It won't. Can't be asked. I've got half an hour. Let's just go back to my other character. See if we can get him to level 50. Because if I can get him to level 50, then tomorrow, when Clockwork City is out, I will use my other baby toon, my DK, and just play her instead. Get her to level the next up. Oh no! Is it? Oh, oh, hello, Forged Fairy. That is Witchblade is Forged Fairy from the other side. I don't know. No, it's more than likely me. It's not Stream Health is not. No, it's healthy again. It did actually go weird. Yeah, it did actually go a bit funny. I think that's just me, really. Yeah, it's my crappy internet. Basically, there's not much I can do about that, pretty much. Alright, oh, actually, before we leave, let's put the armor on, yeah? That'll be helpful. Okay. Alright, we want our level 34 stuff now. Four, 28. Oh, what? Do I not have? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't improve that. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh god. Nightbot. Oh my god. Oh. God. Okay, try again. Try again. Oh my. Try again, Nightbot. Nightbot. Try again, Push Fairy. I don't have. Oh no, there it is. I just didn't improve it. Ugh. I got distracted. Oh, is it working? Did it work? Oh, that's fine. Because what I can do, that's okay, because I can repost that link. Hang on. Oh, that's the adapter you need. Oh, cool. Hang on. There we go. There we go. That should work. You reckon? Yeah, I'll have to check Manic. Yeah, because I mean I haven't really used this one before, so it's yeah, it could actually be maybe it's the default Twitch stuff. Yeah, perhaps I'll look into that afterwards. It could be the default Twitch stopping it. But if Nightbot's running, it can take care of that job basically, so that should be alright. So that's the adapter you need, Forge Fairy, to actually make it work properly, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm super annoyed that I didn't actually upload that, but I got distracted talking to everybody. Oh, this one either. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. 254085, thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Please do join us for conversations of food and strange names, but also Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, thank you for following. Yeah, I play Elder Scrolls Online on Twitch 4 days a week. I do other games as well. I also have a YouTube channel where there is new content daily, so please do follow me there as well. Details below somewhere on the page. So yeah, but mostly it's all Elder Scrolls Online here, and it's about half Elder Scrolls Online on the YouTube channel, roughly, pretty much. Okay, did I get weapons out? No. Let's try that. Oh, what? No, but I didn't. What? I don't know. Were you banned that whole time? Benevolent. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Maybe we might fix Nightbot now, because Nightbot's being a pain in the ass. Okay. Right, there we go. Alright. Oh, these ones... Oh, some of these are enchanted. Okay. You had a 5-minute time... Oh my god. Oh god. And of course, you can't say anything because you're on timeout. God. Okay. I'm very sorry. I'm super sorry. I'll sort that out. I had no idea. I did have a weapon to improve. Later. I'll fix those later. That's right. Okay. I have gear equipped. Alright. Ow. Setting the fire. Alright, let's see. Okay, Nightbot spam protection. Oh my god. This is funny. Alright, okay, alright, let's just oh, here we go. Disable excess caps, disable excess emotes. Filter allows you to time out and whitelist links. Excess symbols, disable that one. Repetitions. Okay, hang on. Okay. Hang on. Regulars. Add user? The Twitch username. Okay, hang on. Benevolent OD and add user. This is only, I can only do this on, because the Nightbot's only linked in on the Twitch side. Is it just unban? I will check that. Hang on. Oh, good, Manic. I'm glad to see you're testing that out. I'm glad to see that. That's good. Test it hard. Okay, where is it's timing? Dashboards? I don't know if it says anywhere like banned users or anything. Okay. I think it's fine. Looks alright now. Alright, that'll do. I'll have to look at that. I'll look at that later. That should be alright now. No, that was funny. Alright, hang on. Is my buffers run out while I've been crafting at some point? Oh, that's funny. Though, I will say one thing for Linkling's ultimate leveling. I'm very brain dead now. My brain is like, just like all kind of really like, whoa. Where am I going? This way, I think. Dolmen. The dolmen's around up there. The dolmen's up. Let's go look. Yeah, you can try it out, yeah. Look, I did it. It should work now, I would hope. Tell me I made it in time. I made it in time. And there's not too many people here to get a Plunder Skull. That's right, Manic. I'm finding... Yeah, it's too early for drinking. But now I'm very glazed. I feel like, which is really odd considering that I wasn't using that much brain energy, I feel like I've had a long PvP session. So, luckily, dinner tonight is organised and extremely simple. I did a slow cooked pork roast in apple cider yesterday, and oh my god, it was so good. Oh. Did it? I'll have to check later, Benevolent. I don't know anymore. Oh, another named boss. Sweet. I will check. I'll do some testing. I'll set up some test Twitch accounts and post some links and things. Yeah, so it shows, I think because the the restream. Can I loot these guys? Thank you. The restream uses a different methodology, it's chat, so it's always going to pop up in there. Which means I always see it because it pops up on the restream chat, which means I can copy and paste it in there as well. Oh, the slow cooked pork roast in apple cider. Oh my god, it was so nice. And so now I'm going to get some, coleslaw. That's the word I'm looking for. Coleslaw from the local grocery next door. And then I'm gonna have those on wraps for dinner. It's gonna be delicious. Like the leftovers, basically. The leftover pork roast. What am I doing? I got lost. I was coming for the way shrine? I went the wrong way. I actually meant to go there to pick up that way shrine. It's fine. I can see what I'm doing. My brain is all over the place now. Normally I just go straight to where I needed to be, but not today. Bake the bread by the butter. Okay, is that like sort of what you should cook? Oh, see you later, Inklings. Thank you for all your help. I really appreciate it. And now I should level just a bit faster. Oh, that's helpful. That's very helpful, Benevolent. Oh, that's okay. Excellent. Oh, right. Yes, no. Yes, Manic D. Look, in my humble baking opinion, making bread at home is too labor intensive to actually be worthwhile. I've certainly made bread, both totally from scratch and with a bread making machine, and while it's quite nice, it's actually not worth the time. The bread machine makes it easy because it's just chuck it all in. Makes fantastic pizza dough. I will say that. Definitely worthwhile making your pizza dough. Yeah, butter not worthwhile. You know, unless you're doing it for a science experiment and doing this sort of thing. So, but yeah, making your own pizza bases. On the other hand, I literally lived next door to a baker who does the best plain white, gorgeous sandwich bread you've ever had. It is fantastic. Oh, yep, see you in a bit, Benevolent. Yeah, bread machine, bread. Yeah, it's really nice, but like honestly, I would rather buy. Where am I going even? There? There? I need to find a delve. So where's a delve that's convenient from here? I guess we'll just ride, probably. We'll ride south and see where we end up. What was I going to say? Bread machine bread. Yeah, it's nice, but I would actually rather have a really, really nice crusty Italian bread roll, like a ciabatta or something. And the bread machine don't really make that. Or I'd rather have a Turkish bread, so love Turkish bread. And yeah, bread machines are not going to cut it that way. But yeah, I literally live next door to a baker. And they make the best sandwich bread. Both wholemeal and white. So just there's no need for me to make bread these days. Though I have made it in the past. The kneading is a pain in the ass. Pretty much. Yes, I have my life is too full of gaming to do fancy cooking anymore. Pretty much. I know, it's interesting, isn't it, Manic? I saw those pages and wondering who's dropping those. There is I think it's that quest location. There's like a quest person there. I ran across this quest once, I think, and did it. It was like, I couldn't believe I'd missed it the whole time, so. Well, you'll have to get your husband to make you some more bread again, Forge Fairy. It is, I mean, it's kind of relaxing. I don't do Zen very well. I like, I get bored just sort of in things that should be relaxing, where you're just doing something calm and quiet and repetitive. I don't know, it doesn't work for me. I always feel I can't center myself in the moment very well. My brain is always talking, pretty much, so I find it doesn't calm me down ultimately. So yeah, that's right. Kneading bread is rather like punching people without. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. How did I get turned around? Fine. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Can I get up through here? I think I can. I need a drink of water. That's what I need. But that's okay. See, I don't even know, like, the skills I've got on the bar right now. Who knows if they could actually kill somebody? I don't think they could. They might be able to. Here we go. Ah. The first two could. But, like, I was just whacking on skills while leveling, so I should probably check, put something better on. Oh, Bob Ross, yes, that's a good idea. Yeah, I find, I can do yoga, because I find the physicality of the actual yoga is something that then can take my brain out of itself and because the yoga teacher is using words to describe what your body should be doing, those words occupy my brain, and I don't need to make my own words to fill the gap, if you know what I mean. So I find yoga works, but straight up meditating, which I have done, I find much more difficult. So exactly, Manic. Look, I think that's right, Manic. I think if you work in IT, there's a good portion of your brain that is biased to working out how to remove yourself from the job by automating what you're doing, or doing it more, you know, even if you can't automate it, is doing it more efficiently so you don't have to work so hard at it anymore, because that's the way I approach IT. Can I do this in a way that requires less effort? Okay, yes, right, I'll put some time into working out how that works. Then I can do something else more interesting, so that's alright. Well, it counts as more interesting, even if it's not to other people. Alrighty, give me a sky shard! Where is that one? That one's up on the ship, isn't it? Yeah. I love this ship. I think this is so cool. And please, can I have a ship as a house? I would like a ship as a house now, please. That would be fantastic. Please and thank you. Desperately want a ship as a house. I know. However, it's interesting, Forge Fairy, it's really interesting because while I am totally IT and I'm into doing things more efficiently, like something like the coffee machine, I wouldn't automate because it's something that if it breaks requires a lot of time to fix. If you know what I mean, like the same thing as like people have, you know, fridges with TVs and things in them. It's like I would never buy one of those because if that chip dies, bang, your perfectly good fridge takes forever to get fixed and repaired. I would rather give me my cool computer that's really complicated and clever, and that's fine. Give me all my other tools and devices really simple, and it's interesting. IT, I'm going to simplify it. But, like at home, with cooking, for example, half the time I would rather just use the knife and chop something up rather than getting out a machine to do that job, even though the machine would probably do that job faster. Cleanup might not be faster than a knife, but it's really interesting. So, yeah. Oh no, that's right, Manic. Yeah, so it's kind of like, is this thing that I'm going to automate to make more complicated, will it be fixable as well when it breaks? And sometimes I think a lot of IT people don't make that next step to go, if this screws up, how easy is this to fix once it's automated? So Puppet, Manic, would probably fall into that. Not that I need to do stuff with Puppet, but I know other people who do. But yeah, Puppet might be something that counts. Sure. We might actually pick up that one. I might do that one anyway. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's a good... Okay. I was thinking, what? Who died and they didn't know because he... No, it was... Right, fine. It was a joke. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, what? Hang on. Hey you, can I talk to you? I need to talk to you for a minute. Look, the thing I am constantly hearing about Puppet Manic is basically and from multiple people in multiple businesses is, here's this really, really cool automation tool and we're going to automate everything, and then they do the enforced or whatever it's called, and bang, they break stuff. And then they go, oh, okay, no, we'll just do it as like a recommendation. And so they push it all out, and then that's fine, and that's okay. And then they go, oh, no, we're going to make it more complicated, but then they don't put it across everything. And then a new version of Puppet comes out, and they go, oh, okay, well, we need to migrate it. But the first system's gotten really complicated, so they go, no, we won't migrate the old stuff, we'll just start again. And so they start again, and and it's pretty much because people don't treat it strictly to go, no, we're really doing it properly this way. Everybody seems to get in a tangle, and it seems to go way bad, pretty much. So, welcome back, Benevolent BD. we're getting very technical here. Now you're a normal merchant. Where's the other housing person? There you go. Are you? No, you're not the housing person. Where is the other housing merchant? That's you there, sweeping. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's Frohild. Okay, because what I need are the things that you don't sell. Okay. Oh, that's fine then. Oh, and that's the thing. It seems like there are so many paths to Puppet failure that honestly, if our work ever talks about bringing it in, I'm actually going to go, no. Please just bring in something really basic and simple. We're just going to work with the really basic simple version, and then we'll go from there. So get the basic simple version bedded in, working robustly, then we'll look at something more complicated. Another delve? Oh, that's a delve up there. The only problem with delves in this zone is they are all over the place. Maybe we'll go that one instead, because that's heading towards one of the dolmens. Oh! Actually, I am... She's not happy with the posting. She isn't. She doesn't want to be in that town. But no, that's it for me right now, because yes, I need to finish off because it's nearly 3 o'clock here and I've got stuff to do and places to be. So thank you everybody for dropping by. Thank you so much for chatting. I'm loving the chatting. Oh, actually, no, you're right, Benevolent Bodhi. I actually have that. Hello, Peanut Butter. How are you? I am actually just finishing the stream right now. Now, this time, I will be back tomorrow from 9:30 my time. I will be here for Clockwork City. It won't be a housing stream. I will have to update that. Let's have a look. Who is streaming? Does anybody know anybody streaming ESO at the moment? Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look right now. Oh! Did that work? Yeah, that'll do. Let's have a look. Who we got? Who we got going on here? Can anybody recommend anybody that we can host right now? Oh, see you later, Mixie! Ta-ta for now, Manic. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. You should probably be concentrating on your meeting, Manic. Alright, well, let's go try hosting Hero of None, which I see Manic is watching them, so as well, because Manic is obviously multitasking. So What? Wrong spot. Gotta type over here. So thank you everybody for dropping in. I'll be back again tomorrow. Please join me for Clockwork City. And I will see you soon. Have a lovely evening. Don't forget to leave your updaters open to update to Clockwork City if that is a thing you do. So I will talk to you later. Bye. Ah, did that work? It's meant to go to the end screen. Try again. Bye. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, fine. I will do it this way, the manual way. Bye.